morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. Good morning to Kagan and Mitama. A good morning to Winterwolf and Guardian. Welcome on in, my friends. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody doing today? How are we all doing? Hope everyone's having a good morning and had a good week, and also a good morning to you, Pixie Makes Things. How are you doing today, my friend? How are we all doing? Oh, it's Monday. We survived. Oh, so welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this morning, my friend? How are you doing? Well, this time zone, rather. It's not morning for everybody. But yeah, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Getting adjusted to life in the house. Oh, you got new fur, baby. Oh, Pixie, you know I do not demand. I would love to see pictures. You know this. But that's awesome. I'm glad that you got a new feline. There's always a good feeling. And hey, welcome on in, Guardian. Welcome in, welcome in. By me looking off into the ether, I am loading stuff up on the side miner. So we're ready to go. We grab Indemon. There we go. That's ready to go when we're ready to go. Oh, but yeah. Pretty busy weekend. I don't know about Chatlandia, but Zero and I had a pretty busy one. We had our D&D session on Saturday, which was, as always, quite fun. It was quite fun. And then Sunday, we spent the day cleaning up around the house, doing stuff in the garage, doing stuff in the basement, all that fun stuff. Made us a nice ham dinner, because ham was on sale after Christmas, so I figured I'd take advantage of that. Give us food for a couple of days, and then Mr. Zero streamed last night, and I did a dumb in Power World. Oh, they're not joking about those raids being hard. So welcome on in, Blizzard Kitsune. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? The name just makes me think of the storms that they keep saying are going to hit us here in Illinois, and every single one of them has missed us. Which is good. I mean, I don't want, like, freezing rain and 3 inches of snow and all that. And welcome on in, Firewing. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, little Ginger was amazing. Significant other and little Pixie. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Pixie Makes Things. And what do you mean? What do you mean, no? But yeah, welcome on in, Firewing, if I didn't say it already. My brain is not functioning, but yeah, welcome in. Sorry, I've got kitty glitter in my mouth for some reason. Oh my lord. Let me tell you, when the weather gets cold, Yuki gets super clingy. And that's all I'm going to say on that. I've had a very clingy cat this weekend. She has basically wanted to live in my lap. And not like any subtle bit. She really wants to be in my lap this weekend. It was very cute. But I don't blame her. It got pretty chilly this weekend. Like, it was one of those weekends. Well, it's been the kind of weather that you try to get warm and you can't get warm. So, oh no. Well, that's a shame, no. That is a shame, my friend. But you know how it is. People are never happy. You do exactly what they want you to do, and it's still not good enough. Is the world we live in. Is the world. Actually, I'm being a weirdo. I'm looking at what the weather is going to be for today. Oh, and thank you for coffee. Yuki would also like coffee. Back to the grandma and winter is here. We expect snow on Thursday. Oh, that is crazy. That is crazy sinful. Yeah, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. I'm actually checking my weather right now because they keep saying that we're going to get nasty storms here in Illinois, and we have yet to see them. Now, thankfully, we're far enough away from the lake that we don't get lake effect snow. So I think we're just in that section of the state that we're not getting anything. Because, yeah, it actually looks like clear weather for us all week, which is kind of crazy. What little snow we had is already gone. Well, that's fair. That is very, very, very fair simple. Yeah, we have always been kind of lucky that we live in the part of the state where we're far enough away from Chicago that we don't get a lot of the lake effect snow. We get some of it. But it's not nearly as bad if I was a little closer to the city. And we're far enough north. Sorry, I'm tucking my blanket in. We're far enough north that we don't get the stuff that happens in southern Illinois. So we're kind of like in this band where, like, we barely get anything when they predict severe weather. It's weird. Always, Pack, always. From Firewing, I believe you and I are in about the same area. It's possible, Firewing. Like, I will obviously not say my exact location, but I am outside of Chicago in one of the suburbs. If you really wanted to, you probably could suss out where I am, but that would be kind of creepy. Yeah, well, that's true. No, that's true. Don't let a grumpy person ruin your day. It's not worth it. Do not let a grumpy person ruin your day. It's not worth it. Little Flute posted in Fluffy Companions. Oh, I have to see this immediately. Whenever there is a new fur baby in the family, I need to see them. So I can live vicariously through other people. Oh, what a sweet little kitty. I love ginger cats. They're just, for some reason, they're just special, and I don't know why. But they're just special. Ooh, and what kind of flower was it now? Jeez, heck yeah. His name is Poe, and he has all the... Wow! That's unusual for an orange cat. Usually they only have one brain cell that is shared collectively between the whole pod of them. That's... You know, that is such a bad rap that orange cats get. They're actually smarter than people give them credit for. Everyone just likes to say that orange cats are not the smartest. They're really intelligent. New furry friend in the house I need to see. Yep. Hey, I will not deny that I do love seeing the new fluffy things, Roy. However, unlike some grandmas, I'm not going to immediately try to pick up and pet the new fluffy. Because I know what happens if you do that. That is generally not a good idea. Hold on one second, chat. MIS chat, I did completely blow up my voice last week and over the weekend. No, I did not completely blow up my voice last week, but that's okay. And with the laundry, well, thankfully no, Pack. Thankfully no, I do not need help with the laundry. Cuddles, though, cuddles are always welcome. Right now I'm just waiting for my coffee to cool off enough so I can get some coffee sippies. Switches are always welcome. Heck yeah. After 2 nights, he has learned not to come sleep on faces and sleep at the foot of the bed. Oh, so cute, Pixie. Yeah, we have entered that time of year, and this is another indication of how cold it is here. Although, again, it's not that cold. She's just being a cat. Is that I wake up, or I get woken up at 3 o'clock in the morning by a small feline patting the side of my face. And what she wants me to do is lift off the covers so she can come and just flop against my chest. Like, Yuki is a big old cuddle bug at night because she just wants to sleep directly against my chest. And if I don't have the ability for her to do that, she'll pat me awake until she gets it. It's very cute. No. Oh, look at them beans. Look at them beans. And Sinful's kitties are also very, very cute. It's not fair. It's not fair. Only cold coffee, I was presuming. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is fair, Firewing. Yeah, mine is too hot to even drink right now. I'm waiting for it to hit that right temperature. Seriously, my roommate loves his little paw bean pillow. Plus, Gimli loves the heated bed. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I know about the heated bed, Simple. Yuki loves hers too. Unfortunately, we don't have one in the bedroom, so that doesn't help me there at night. Plus, she ignores it when there's a lap available. Because Yuki is such a freaking cuddle bug. But yeah, someday we'll have 2 kitties. But that day is not today. We are a single cat household for as long as Yuki is with us, and that's okay. But yeah, heated beds are the bomb for cats. They are as good a cat trap as a box, or just putting like a little circle of string on the floor. They are such good cat traps. In fact, Yuki actually gets mad at us because we don't turn her bed on in summer. And it's like, cat, it's 102 outside. Why do you want your heated bed on? Are you crazy? Just go photosynthesize, you weirdo. If you ever get a boy cat, I hope you call it Salem. That's a thought, Roy. That's a thought, actually. I don't know. You know, it's funny. I have names in mind. Like, names that I would love to give another feline in the house. But I don't know if I have a good one for a void kitty. And some of the ones that I'm thinking of are probably not the best names for cats. Because you want it to be simple so they understand it. And calling the void kitty Displacer is probably not a good idea. I mean, I would love to name a void cat Displacer. But that's a little weird. And hard to say. Oh, so welcome on in, Matthew Murphy Martin and Bunny Fist. Welcome in. Void cat is a black cat. It's just another name for a black cat, Firewing. I don't know where calling them void kitties started. But yeah, a black cat is also a void kitty. Don't know where that started. Somebody just started calling them void kitties and it became a thing. And I know there's an artist out there that does a lot of void kitty art, which is super cute, actually. That person's art is absolutely adorable. And I have an orange-filled one, 2 voids, and a strawberry ginger. It's a lot of kitties. Not a bad thing, though, Pixie. Although I think for the size of our house, the most we're going to have is 2. Particularly if I end up getting big kitties someday. Because I would love, like I've said many times, I would love to have, like, a Maine Coon. But, when you're getting a cat the size of a small dog, you have to accommodate how much room you have in your house, too. Ever heard that term before? I'm surprised, Firewing. It's a pretty common one. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it, Bunny Fist, because you're not wrong. Because they merge with the shadows, and that's just a pair of eyes staring from the darkness. It's wonderful. Yeah. Here's warm blankets. All I would... Oh. Warm blankets are awesome, Pack. Although I am sitting here pedaling as we're chit-chatting. Hopefully my allergies will clear up a little bit as I talk more. I didn't realize I was this nasally today. Difficult to be. Well, that's also fair, Roy. Describe black cats with how difficult they are to photograph, especially in low light. When trying to take a picture of a black cat in poor lighting, you feel like you're staring into a void, and the cat might stare back. Yep. The cat will always stare back. Oh, I know. Yeah, don't I know that, Sinful. Particularly when your kitty ends up having a long-term health condition like a heart murmur. It adds up, but my viewpoint is I would rather skip going out to lunch to have the cat. That is my priority, is that I will give up just about anything to keep my kitty happy. I'm very annoyed right now. I did my warm-ups before stream, and I am still, like, dying this morning. Yay for allergy days. Oh well. My voice will warm up more as I talk more. Vocal warm-ups can only do so much. Hey, welcome on in, Ark. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? All right. So, bit of housekeeping. I know I did not get my schedule up over the weekend, but I did get it up today. So we do have a schedule on the Discord, and I'm kind of laughing at myself because I put a little dig at my own schedule in there about, oh, this is going to be the start of the year where I'm going to try and not mutiny, and the first thing we're doing on the schedule is mutinying. So as some of you have noticed, we are not playing Tail Concerto today. We did an extra bonus stream last Friday for a delightful little game called Indemon. I realize I might have been pronouncing it kind of funny because I pronounce the word demon sometimes, and I know it sounds weird. Demon or Damon. I've also said Damon on occasion. So it might have sounded, I realized when I went back and looked at it, it sounded like I was saying Indemon, but it's Indemon. I'm putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. So I have tried very hard to make sure that I am putting the emphasis on the correct syllable now. So instead of it being Indemon, it is Indemon. That's not being weird. Should it rhyme with Pokemon? Indemon? No, it shouldn't, actually, Firewing. It should not. Because it should be pronounced Indemon, not Indemon. I chuckled at Indemon. Yeah. That was Crafty being tired on a Friday and just not pronouncing words correctly. Could happen. Did that belong on the floor, little miss? You've chosen violence, haven't you? I hope that part wasn't important to Zero Wolf, because I don't know what you did with it. Alright, Yuki just hopped up on the desk, and Zero Wolf had left a little 3D printed part on the desk, and she looked at it, and with one whack, it went onto the floor. So I hope that wasn't important. I do hope that wasn't important. I chuckled at Indemon. Yeah. That was just me mispronouncing it. But no, it is Indemon, not Indemon. Just me being weird. Just me being weird. Hi, baby. Alright, somebody has ordered any size helping of attention. She's getting her head scritchies. I know what you want. You want more treats, and you're not getting them. You gotta eat your breakfast, babes. Lord, Yuki was being so funny last night when Zero was streaming. She was not leaving me alone at all. Like, pestering me, climbing up on my shoulder, patting my face. I'm like, what do you want, cat? So I get up, and then she leads me to her food bowl because she's like, human, you forgot to feed me. And then she stops right in front of the wet food, looks at me, looks at the wet food, and then starts tucking in. I'm like, you didn't realize there was food here, did you, you little idiot? Like, oh, Yuki, I fed you like 20 minutes ago, and you didn't even realize there was food there because you were sleeping when I fed you. You are such a wee dork. I love you. I love you, Yuki. But honestly... So welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in. But yeah, as I was saying about schedule and just catching myself and mispronouncing things, I'm sure some of you have noticed that my big declaration of, oh, we're going to start Tail Concerto right first full week of streaming in the new year. And then we played Indemon. And I feel kind of bad about shelving that one after one stream with how much fun we were having. So I kind of I pulled chat while we were playing it. and it was pretty one-sided what people wanted. Um, I would say about 75% of chat wanted me to just finish up Indemon before we started Tail Concerto. So, we are going to finish up Indemon, and then after Indemon, or one of the other games that finishes up, I don't know. I don't think Formaggio is going to end anytime soon. Nexamon might, though. We have a chance of finishing Nexamon soon, I hope. I have no idea how long that game is. But once one of the other ones finishes up, we'll start up Tail Concerto. Because the nice thing is also, the other reason I'm doing this is because I know Tail Concerto is a short game. Like, we're going to knock that one out in a couple of streams. So I'm not too worried about getting to it right away. But I was having too much fun with Indemon last week to just kind of bump it off until later. We might as well finish it. And it's a good just chatting JRPG too, I've noticed. Like, there are long sections of that game where I can just kind of wander around and talk to y'all. The one she also slipped was, yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Bunnyfist, but welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, welcome on in, Onyx and Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing, my friends? All right, but I think that's all the housekeeping I have because we're after the... Ow! Why? Hi, Shen. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? So mean, much bully. So mean, much bully. Ow. Really? Really? Just the one. Ow. Why? Ow. That one hurt. That's in my eye. Ow. Ow. You know, I think the individual bullies are so much funnier than the mass bully. I don't know why, but just having one thing thrown at me just humors me a lot more, and I don't know why. They just came in to say hi and give give boobs. Heck yeah, Shen. Heck yeah. Also, welcome on in, Cock. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? To the dumb... Oh, no! Except for the alarm awoke by the delivery driver knocking the door. Oh, no, Melina! Well, at least you're up for the delivery driver. Reminds me, actually, I need to check something really quick. Yes, I know I have to complete the survey. Sorry, my Kickstarter is yelling at me about something I kickstarted I think it's been a couple years now. But I need to make sure that my shipping address and everything is okay. Oh, awesome. Good. That'll be out today then. Yay! Yay! Makes me happy. Last of my Christmas treat myself money is being delivered today. That is how you do. I'll find a weekend being off from streaming for me. Oh, awesome, Roy. You'll have to let me know when you come back so I can come and poke you. Or at least come and support you. Love the obnoxious cough and currently enjoying the rest of the final holiday we have here. Well, that's good, Bunnyfist. That's good. Yeah, all holiday stuff is done for us now. Much to my, well, I don't know. I'm actually kind of relieved that the holidays are over. Like, they're always such a rush. And congrats on that 5 streak there, Shen. Congrats on that 5 streak. Whew. That's a lot of snow, Parker. We have seen nothing yet. And they're actually predicting that it's going to miss our area. Like it always does for some reason. But yeah, I'm glad that you're feeling better, Bunnyfist. And hopefully that cough gets better. Just keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. Because there's a lot of nasty stuff going around this time of year that could cause a lingering cough. And don't be me and get yelled at by your doctor when you go in and the doctor's like, have you had that cough for long? Yeah, it's been about a couple months. Let me listen to your lungs. You realize you probably had walking pneumonia. Yeah, probably. Like, thanks, doc. I'm well aware. But who knows? I mean, with allergies, you never know. Usually is a dork. This is say, yeah. Well, I'm a complete dork, Daichi. I've never denied that. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, now I'm in trouble. Yeah, when I got sick after our camping trip in September, I didn't stop coughing until November. Now, it wasn't a bad cough. It was just like one of those little dry, annoying coughs. Um, which is why I wasn't too concerned about it. But the doc was like, "Yeah, you probably had a minor case of walking pneumonia. Like, you've been known to have that before." But the problem is it's never bad enough that I, like, feel like I need to go see the doctor. It's just, "Oh, I have a cough." Yes, I know, I'm a bad girl. It was fun, Cog, it was fun. I actually had a great time when we went camping. I wanna go again. I'm just not gonna go when it's that cold. And I'm definitely going to have the good drugs for my allergies. Sure, we're fun. Have a great one out. Thanks for booping. Heck yeah, Shan. Heck yeah. Well, you go take care, my friend. Do what you need to do. I'm also going to say Josh and I've had a slight cough for about a year now. Yeah. They had full-on pneumonia. It was like, how are you still alive? Yeah. Yeah, pneumonia is no fun, Roy. Pneumonia is no fun. But walking pneumonia is one of those things that's kind of insidious because you just kind of feel cruddy. But it's not necessarily enough to make you go see the doctor. You just don't feel good. Oh no, Bunny Fist. Oh no. Not fun when they have to teach. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I would never let it get that bad, Melina. Not after the one time. Yeah, not after the one time that I was volunteering at a convention. And after the convention, just because I almost worked myself to, well, that's a lie. I did work myself to exhaustion repeatedly. I came home from that convention with a upper and lower respiratory infection, a sinus infection, a double ear infection, and 2 cracked ribs because of all of the coughing I had been doing over the weekend. So after that, I don't let it go that far anymore. That was a very interesting lesson for Crafty to take care of herself. Oh, it was, yeah, it was very, very bad, Concrud Firewing. The fuck? Yeah, I know. Long story made short. Story made short. That was the question the doctor had for me too, Roy, because he almost admitted me to the hospital. I refused to go though. Long story made short. The year that happened, we were supposed to have 120. I think it was like 125 people in our department. We had 100 people Thursday. So we were already 20 people short Thursday morning because a whole bunch of things happened and people just didn't show up. By Friday, that number was down to 75. By the end of the weekend, out of a department that was supposed to have 125 people, we had maybe 35 that were actually able to do their jobs. We had people no show on us. We had people work Friday, decide that they didn't like volunteering and then disappeared. We had people going home sick because something happened and like somebody brought like a stomach bug into the department. It was horrific. It was absolutely horrific. And I think over the course of 3 days, because I was there from Thursday morning until Sunday night, I think over the course of those 4 days, I got maybe 6 hours of sleep in 4 days. It was bad. It was really, really, really bad. Like, that was the year that I don't think I left my department's holding area, because I was working dispatch again. I don't think I left that dispatch room except for to take showers. because people were bringing me food because I wouldn't eat, because I was just so stinking busy that weekend. I remember sleeping under tables and across chairs because I was too afraid to go back to my room in case they needed me. The medics put me down not once, not twice, but 4 times. The medics put me down 4 times saying, Crafty, you are not able to work right now. Go get some rest. I was an assistant head. I was an assistant head fire wing at that point. I was not the department head. I was the head of hotel. The department head was hotel and con center. And you know what? I did it willingly, Bunny Fist. I did it willingly. Because it was one of those things of like, I could have let the department crash and burn, but I wasn't going to do it. Which is probably why the following year I was the head of the department. And then my job got a lot easier and it got boring. Because being a supervisor kind of stank. It was boring. Usually dehydrated, seriously. Yeah. Yeah, mine was not that bad, Melina. That was not my, mine was not that bad. But honestly, between us, chat, and he knows this too, the only reason I even went to go see the doctor is because Zero Wolf made me. We were dating at the time, and I didn't even want to go see the doctor. Like, straight up, I didn't even want to go to the doctor. And he's like, you need to go. That cough does not sound good. Like, you need to go. I don't want to go. If you don't go, I'm taking you to the ER. Fine, I'll go. And yeah, I went in to see the doctor, and the doctor's like, what? Yeah, that was one of those moments of like, yeah, I went way past my limitations and paid the big price for it. But you know what? That's okay. Special kind of that not. Yeah, well, no, it's exactly Bunny Fist. I mean, it was also a thing of just, I think through just the not feeling good, haze and all of the other stuff that was going on, I lost all concept of time that weekend. Like, no joke. I don't remember a lot of that year's convention. Like, it was just work. And it was one of those rough conventions too, where like, we had 1 billion people go missing on us. We had missing kids. I don't remember if that was the year that I had to keep someone's knife. That's another story. That's a whole nother story. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was a fun year. Like, I had a blast, but I worked way too hard. I might have to go get a cough drop, because apparently my voice is not good today. Yay, allergies. All right. But I guess that'll do for story time. So how about we play some Indemon? Then we can story time some more while playing Indemon. I'm just laughing at myself right now because I'm also thinking about just the mean things that Zero did to me when I was sick. So all of that chat that I just described resulted in me basically being put on don't do anything for a couple of days kind of a rest regime. And they gave me the best cough medicine ever. It was cough medicine with codeine in it. So I wasn't coughing and I was high as a kite too. But I have to laugh because Zero Wolf thought it would be a good idea that while I'm taking this cough medicine with codeine in it, that one, he was going to take me to a Star Wars movie. I don't remember which one. It was one of the prequels. And then we watched all of Neon Genesis Evangelion while I was on codeine. Needless to say, I have a special relationship with that show. It still doesn't make sense to me, and I think I need to tall it up again, or need to watch it again. Not the best one ever. There was cough medicine with straight up hydrocodone. That's what I had, Cog. That's what I had. No, no, he did not make me watch Ergo Proxy. I tried to tried to get him to watch Serial Experience Lane when he had mono, but that didn't fly. He just wanted to sleep. Yes, I am well aware that hydrocodone and codeine are different drugs, Cog. I am well aware of that. I just say codeine because most people don't know the difference between hydrocodone and codeine. Remember, I used to work in an orthopedic office for 16 years. I know all of the different medicines that we can give. Up to and including morphine and Dilaudid. I know what this stuff is. I have to know what the stuff is. Don't want to, but have to. When you go through stuff like that, you tend to lose what the mind really seems unnecessary. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Well, and that was part of the problem too, Bunny Fist, is I remember people bringing me just, like... It was the one weird time that I actually ate good at a convention because they weren't bringing me any of the junk food. They were bringing me things like piles of eggs and sausage and stuff. Hey, and you enjoy that lurk, Andara. You enjoy that lurk. Doesn't make sense. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Sean. I mean, I get Neon Genesis. It's not as weird as things like Lane or Hybenon Renmei. But yeah, it's out there. It's out there. Amoxicillin, my beloved. Oh, I hate the taste of amoxicillin. Amoxicillin just tastes naughty. Had way too much of that as a kid. Alright, but that said, my friends. One more aside, I also learned the hard way why you don't give amoxicillin to someone who has mono. My doctor was an idiot, and he gave me a amoxicillin when I had mono. Ugh. That was the worst 4 hours of my life next to norovirus. Alright, so now I have to remember what we were doing and how to play this game. Alright, so Q... Oh, it is. It is Endara. And when I had mono, I had asymptomatic mono. So, like, the only thing, the symptom I had was just feeling excessively tired. And no one believed me that something was wrong because they're like, you don't have a fever. You look fine. At that point, when I got checked out, my lymph nodes weren't swollen or anything. So, like, yeah, you're in high school. Well, no, you're in middle school. It's test season. You're just tired. And then I got very sick at school. They sent me home. And then whenever they send you home, you have to go see the doctor. And the doctor looked at me. He's like, And he looked a little closer at my eyeballs and went, huh. We're going to run a blood test real quick. Yeah, she's got mono. She's got mono and has mildly impaired liver function. Yeah, you're on bed rest now for 2 weeks. What? Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't have that, Andorra. I did not have that. Yeah, I did not get the fever or anything like that when I had mono. I was just super tired and had impaired liver function, unfortunately. So yay for jaundice. But thankfully it wasn't bad enough they had to, like, hospitalize me or anything. There's like, yeah, here's some medicine. You're on bed rest for 2 weeks. And then some idiot in the office gave me amoxicillin. And the problem is when you give amoxicillin to someone that has mono, it has very bad effects. Guess I can't open that yet. Oh well, worth a shot. Oof, yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun, Roy. I have not, thankfully, had to go to the doctor anytime recently for a cold or anything. But I'm also a person that will avoid going to the doctor if at all possible because I just don't like them. Okay, you're the dude that I can sell anything to. Wow, I have a full inventory. Moon soda speed, keep an inventory, +5 movement. Okay, that's useful. Primitive ballista. Okay, now I remember what we were doing. Okay. So we had to stop doing the dungeon that we were working on last week because I had to go and pick up Yuki's medicine. So that's what we were doing. So I need to unload my inventory and then we're going back into that dungeon. Now I remember what we were doing. Go ahead and move this stuff. M for enchanting, a bomb, take care of that. Cave shroom, cloth, torch, rocks, rocks. We'll put the glaive up here. There. Okay. And then we got a couple of healing items just in case. I need more inventory space. Maybe read the sign next to the chest. Yeah, that'd be useful, wouldn't it, Bunny Fist? I've been a dream response to going to the doctor, no idea why. That's not uncommon, Andara. It is part of a thing called white coat syndrome. Use your information on hard fights. Even though you have the highest damage output as the party, sometimes it might be more effective to minimize the damage your characters are taking. If you're in a fight where it's difficult to dodge your enemy's attacks, battle in solo mode and switch between your characters if they're low on health. Oh. However, if your health drops to 0 and there's no other party member around to control, you are done for. Defeating party members will recover after sleeping or saving. Okay. I probably need a key for that. But having a response when you go to the doctor is not that unusual. I have, whenever I go see the doctor, I get elevated blood pressure for the first reading, and then the second reading is fine. It was always fun, actually, because if you take a third reading, you'll find out that my blood pressure is dropping like crazy, and then I'm about to pass out on you. I pass out at the doctor's office. It's great. So I sort of mix it with sweetener doctor surgery with like Colonel Sanders. Oh, wow. No, they don't. They don't do that anymore, Melina. And hey, welcome on in, Aurora Brightscale and Not Lulz. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That is sad, Melina. That is. Oh, crap. All right. Stop talking, Crafty, and pay attention. Nice pack. Yeah, I've got laundry to put away. Thankfully, I did all of my laundry this weekend. So the only thing, well, I have to do sheets, but those can wait a couple days. Thankfully, I don't have a lot to do chore-wise today, which makes me happy. Just the usual, load the dishwasher, fold the laundry. We changed our sheets yesterday. And actually, that means Yuki's fountain needs to be cleaned this afternoon, too. But that's easy. That's easy. Oh, no. The signs are set off. Yep. Oh, so welcome on in, Cat Lover. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My recycling order some groceries. Oh, nice, Cat Lover. Nice. Yeah, I'm still... Oh, shoot. Never mind. I was going to say, I'm still debating if I want to go out and pick up stuff, but I just realized I have to. So I have my prescription to pick up at the grocery store today. Oh, one of the wonderful after effects of having braces. I have to laugh. One of the lovely after effects I have from having braces was I have to have prescription toothpaste. But speaking about being allergic to things, Pixie, is I found out the hard way that the glue that they used when I had my braces done, I was actually allergic to the glue, and it caused some pretty gnarly problems while I had my braces on because I had to have braces. There was not an option there. Like my jaw was completely messed up. But because of that, I now have to be on prescription toothpaste for the rest of my life because it destroyed the enamel on my teeth because of allergies. I shouldn't say it wasn't exactly allergies specifically. It was an autoimmune response. Because it wasn't so much like I had the typical allergy reactions. It's just that my body said no to whatever glue they were using on the braces. Fun, crafty medical facts, I guess. I have no idea. I was like 10 or 12 when I had braces. I don't know exactly what it was, but that's the way my dentist described to me. Is like, yeah, whatever they used when they did your braces was not cool. Your body did not like it. So here, have toothpaste with fluoride in it. You get to use this the rest of your life. Okay. I don't know why I'm mining everything. I'm just kind of procrastinating. Our month has to say, I finally feeling better for fear. Yeah, don't say it. Don't say it, Pixie. Just take it easy and keep recovering, my friend. I hope I'm in the right dungeon here. Ow. That was a good shot. No, bug. Bug. Oh, wait. Are you automatic? What? Hold on a second. Is it automatically switching between my weapons? Or was I hitting the bug with my pickaxe? Ow. I forgot about that. Oh, no, it's Gwen. Never mind. It was Gwen hitting it. So welcome on in, Lab. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? If I remember correctly, it's... There it is. Okay, so it is both buttons. Don't mind me refreshing my memory. Ow. Also, welcome on in, Lincoln Mayo and Blue Scale. Welcome in, welcome in. So many good beans today in chat. So many good beans in chat today. Alright, what is that? Purple mushroom. Restores 10 mana. I don't have any magic yet. I need to get magic. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. And for those who don't know, we are playing Indemon again today. Making sure I pronounce it correctly today, because apparently I was mispronouncing it last time. We're playing some Indemon today, an absolutely delightful indie JRPG. Specifically, it's an action-styled RPG. No turn-based stuff here. It is all active combat. I'm having a lot of fun with. It's something... Ooh, wait, did I say level 16? No. Oh, it does! Oh, awesome! I'm almost dead. I should fix that problem. Look at me paying attention to my health. Let's see. I want to keep the health potions for later, so we might as well eat the apple. Okay, so that helped. What else can I eat? Cave shrooms. There. Wow, I am gonna have to get better stuff. Those cave shrooms, they don't restore much. Oh, buddy. All right. Oh, nice, Caliber. Nice. Yeah, we're having ham bone soup for dinner tonight. We're doing ham bone soup for dinner tonight, which I'm excited about, actually. Ham bone soup is delicious. Okay. Well, I've got to pay a little bit more attention to what we're actually doing and not die. Noted. Oh, so welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We're back to the store. I had to shovel the driveway. I said, oh, no. Oh, no, Lav. Yeah, I am very happy that so far, well, we have skipped any of that crazy weather. Because we're supposed to get a winter storm here too, but they keep changing the forecast to say we're not getting it. Not complaining though. I'd prefer not to have the snow. Oh, so welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? See, now I'm being a lot more cautious about what I'm doing. What is that? Oh, it's another health potion. Awesome. Being a lot more cautious now. Also, I don't think I ever said hello to Darius, but yeah, welcome on in, Darius. Snow, welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't greet you earlier, my friend. I just realized I don't think I ever said hello to you. But yeah, welcome on in. Oh no, Ugly Stoat. I already sent out the holiday cards. Where was that form for signing up the holiday card? It was on Google. I did a Google form for people to fill out, and yeah, that is unfortunately over, my friend. But yeah, I did that over on Google Forms because I figured that was the easiest way to do it. Which also, thank you for reminding me, Ugly Stoat. I actually need to delete that form now. Because nobody has come up and said that they did not get their holiday card that they signed up for, so I need to purge that list. I do not want to keep all y'all's emails ad nauseum. That just doesn't feel right to me. Ow! What the heck just hit me? What the heck just hit me? Rude. Rude, game. Okay, well, I can try to resend it, Bunny Fist, because I know I still have the list of emails. Because I'm pretty sure I did. I don't think I've deleted it yet. But yeah, it might have gone to your spam folder. Because I know I've had that happen to me before when I have sent the stuff. I can always try to send it again as well, my friend. Because I believe I still have that email list. Usually keep it for a week or two after Christmas time just to make sure, but then I purge it so I don't keep holding on to your email addresses for no reason. But yeah, that is the answer for you, Ugly Toad. It was on Google Forms, and unfortunately I've already sent them out. Alright, that looks like some... Oh no, it's a skull. I say, that looks like something I pick up. Nope, that's just a skull, Crafty. I am so bad about exploring every tiny nook and cranny and stuff like this. That's why I never make progress in video games. Oh, that's a lot of mushrooms that are gonna kill me. Nice. Ow. So probably I need to get a little bit better about making sure that I actually do the charge attack properly. I feel like I'm doing it properly. Auto combo on. Snap to equipment slot. Oh, I'm gonna turn that on. an interesting setting. Huh. Well, I kind of like that, actually. Okay, so I just found a setting that's actually kind of neat, chat. I found a setting that basically makes you default to the brown equipment slot unless you're pressing the key to make it choose something else. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off though because I keep forgetting to switch to the other one. But that's a neat function there. I kind of like that. But I'm also using Gwen to protect me. Ow. Fine. Aw, come on. Rude. Rude game. I missed. Love how you can make poor Gwen mine stuff too. How are we doing out there in Chatlandia as I meander my way through this? I am certainly not trying to go quickly. I am enjoying just kind of wandering way too much. More than I should be, really. I also feel like there's a reason that you can hide in the barrel, but I don't know what that is. It's just fun. Also hoping we get enough money to afford a magic spell after this. Feels like college is coming up. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Ugly Stoat? Ain't that the truth? I, for one, am kind of glad, though, that the holidays are over. Like, I call them the holiday marathon for a legit reason in my brain. Although, technically, I have one more holiday event that I have to do. We've got dinner with the in-laws on Saturday. Kind of our last hurrah for the season. No. Kind of our last hurrah for the holiday season. That's okay. I also realize that I don't need to mine nearly as many rocks as I think I do. Although I guess you mine the rocks to, just up your mining level. That mushroom. I'm gonna stone you to death. Actually, it worked pretty good. Yeah, it's your mining max, if not mine more. That's fair. That is fair, Ugly Stoat. Actually, I've been pretty bad about one thing, is I haven't leveled my characters up. I know they've leveled a couple times. I'm just ignoring it like I usually do. I forget what game it was that we played previously on stream, but I, forgot to level up for, 10 levels. And somebody in chat finally noticed it, Crafty, you know why you're having trouble? Have you leveled up recently? No. They had a dusting. Yeah, see, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with not having snow, but yeah, I think also part of it is just because it didn't feel like the holidays this year. Should be relatively safe right now. Yeah, no, it is. I think part of it too is that it just legit did not feel like the holidays this year. Okay, Gwen has her own tree. Noted. We're gonna up your health a couple. And then we'll up your mana. Now we've got tech points. Let's see. I like that damage reduction, but you already have it. Movement speed, +2 power, we'll take that. And then Crafty, I've got 4 SP, 4 TP. Alright, so my health is kind of lackluster. I'd very much like to up my health since I don't have any magic spells yet. Now I've got 2 plus 3 HP from enemies. I'm guessing that means yeah, those are vampire fangs. Okay. So I now am vampiric. Yay. Hey, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hey, it didn't really feel like the holidays this year. I don't know why. It was just a weird holiday, I guess. Oh, my coffee is almost at the good temperature. It's still a little warm. Still a little warm. I honestly don't even know why I bother switching back to Crafty, because I like Gwen so much better. It's very furry of me to want to play the Kobold. Aww. I'm sorry you're having a tummy issue again, Running Paw. It's starting to sound like you might have a little bit of a stomach bug or something. Uh-oh. Stop right there. Who are you? You might not know me, but I know you. Ah, what? Look at this cute boy. Think boy. Look at this cute fuzzy. I'm Jesper from Ilsanari's guild, and you two are the reason I didn't get my promotion. Join me. Join me. Become my minion. Say what? I should have been the one to collect all those janky purple crystals in that janky old cave. But you just stole them right in front of my nose. Oh, I saw you all right. Hey, we had our orders. Besides, we didn't even know about you or another guild being involved. Hogwash. You probably snatched the information about that cave from us in the first place, and now you want all the praises for yourselves. Now I get drunk at the Golden Pike every day and get yelled at by Captain Naylith for chugging. What? Like maybe half of what she usually does? On those, please. This happened yesterday. But hey, of course it's me who's the reason the kegs go empty so quickly. This is all your fault. Now to taste my disdain, it's punishing time. Ah, battle time! Kind of. Oh, look at you throwing a little bomb at me. That's adorable. Oh! Oh! I didn't know you could chuck the bombs back at him. Had enough, mister. I say you go away and leave us alone now. In my party. I'm not gonna forget about you. I remember you and your pink goblin's face. Join me, Jesper. I want you to be part of my party. You're so cute. Ugly. Oh, come on, Jesper. I want you in my party. Phew. Rivalries like these between guilds can happen. Don't think about it too much. That bonehead will have to deal with it. But. I want you in my party, Jesper. You're cute. This house never feel the same without your parents giving the chance. Yeah. I know that feeling, Melina. I very, very, very much know that feeling. And that might be why I just feel very lackluster about the holidays this year, is that you really didn't do anything. Like, my stepmom stayed out in Arizona this year because my nephew had their first kid. So, obviously, she wanted to be out there to help with that. And don't blame her at all. I do the same thing. Okay, so when I do that, I probably should go into solo mode so I don't kill my other character, huh? That was smart there, Crafty. You do not kill your other character by bombs. I need to remember how you go into solo mode. Guidebook. Solo mode. Only characters be active time. Switch to your party members by pressing Q. Inactive characters only gain. Okay. Party mode. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it now. Boop. That's how. Hit them with the sword from a safe distance. Oh, okay. So I don't have to use the charge attack every time. Noted. Thank you. And welcome back, Matsama. Welcome back. No Jasper for crafty. Aw. Yeah. I am guessing that is a matter of not yet. At least I'm hopeful that it's a not yet. Because Jasper would make an excellent party member, and my guess, given that this is a JRPG-inspired little game here, is that we're going to have 3 to 4 party members. That's my guess. It would be the standard number for a JRPG is 3 to 4. I'm guessing at some point we're going to get more party members. I mean, we haven't even finished the first act of the game. What is that adorable thing? Ow, it hurts. What is that? It's cute. No, bestiary. What is that? It's an earth fin. Ah, it's a sand piranha. Whoa. We blasted him across the screen, didn't we? Okay, so you can hit them from a distance. Noted. Visions of Mana is cute. Yeah. Visions of Mana is one of those games, Pixie, that I am waiting for it to go on sale with bated breath. I do not have an excuse to grab that one now. Also, I'll be honest, too. I'm also secretly hoping that with the Switch 2 announcement, they're going to announce Visions of Mana on the Switch 2. But we'll see. I mean, if all of my crazy content creators that I follow have any guess on the world, we should be getting a Switch 2 announcement hopefully this month, but who knows at this point. Honestly, I am kind of at the point that I just want them to announce the dang thing, so I stop getting clickbaited. Ow. Okay. I cannot pause those ads, my friends, because I have paused them repeatedly already today. So, when that ad break comes up, you know the drill. Get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, all that fun stuff. I will do the same. I'll go do some wall ups, because Wolf and I did not hit the gym this morning, but we rarely do on Mondays. Ooh, level up again. I like how quickly you level up in this game, too. Alright, let me check on chat. Hit the sword. Okay, sand shark. It is a sand shark. I apparently do, Aurora. I apparently do. I don't know what that says about me. The cat race? Oh, yes. I know. I know, Pixie. But no, I'm kind of secretly hoping that Trails of Mana... No, not Trails. Visions of Mana. Excuse me. I'm gonna come back to that in a second. I'm kind of hoping that comes out on Switch, but we'll see. This looks like gold. Oh no! It finally happened! I'm out of inventory space. Alright, so what am I gonna dump? I could eat the shrooms. Oh boy howdy, I cannot wait to get more inventory space. I guess we'll eat the shrooms. There, I want whatever that is. Opaz. Oh, nice. Let's find out what this secret ladder is. It's a store. Wait. Oh, yes. Oh, this is so awesome. Okay, this is a great thing to find right before we take an ad break. Oh, I agree. I agree, Melina. I don't think the Switch 2 is coming out until at the very earliest Christmas 2025. But yeah, at any rate, we found a shop chat, and this seems to be like a pretty safe area. So I'm gonna let that ad break go. Like I said, when the ad break is done, we will be back. But until then, get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we'll be back after these messages and after I clean out my inventory. I'll hold on to that and get put away. Oh no. I am not organizing properly. All right, my friends, just getting these settled. Did my wall ups. Oh, so welcome on in, Safety Fox. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, cool. There is a quick sort. That is what I was hoping for. So I need to remove all this stuff first. Now, if I do this, perfect. And that tells me what hasn't been deposited because I want to try and keep everything on one screen if possible. That was my bad. Waking up into... Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Safety. What? Well, that shouldn't be doing that twice, but thank you for that, cat lover. Thank you for that. Thank you for your generous support, my friends. It's very, very sweet of you. Thank you for that. I often forget that I have a coffee page. Although, that said, chat, I am going to be putting up some commission information up there by the end of the month. That might be relevant to people's interests if you want a good created by Crafty. I also just figure out how to split stacks. That's good to know. Yeah, thank you for that support, cat lover. That's very sweet of you, my friend. Alright, anything else? Bomb up there. I might just sell that potion for cash. Donations welcome. All funds go to expanding my storage capacity to give you more wonderful offers. Interesting. Sure? $10? Sure, we'll donate 10. Interesting. Alright, so what do you have to offer me, you cute Rodney? Hey, lucky guy. Looks like you stumbled upon Rodney's Resort. What? You don't know me? This is Rodney's Resort. The place for any tired, loaded adventurers seeking a pit stop on their long journey. Well, can't blame you. Running a place like this in random dungeons across the continent might not be the best idea I ever had, eh? Must be Canadian. But hey, maybe now that you're here, you might be able to help me making my dream come true after all. I bet I can attract some other adventurers or merchants if you keep showing up and I tell them good things about you. Just keep being a good adventurer and accomplish great things. In the meantime, why don't you check out my special deals for today? What are your special deals? Welcome to Rodney's. Ooh, you have stuff. Scroll of paralysis. Okay. Opens brown, yellow, red, green, and gray chests. Hole for advanced crafting. Iron broadsword. That's tempting, actually. Huh, that's amusing. My sword does more damage than Gwen's sword does. That's almost... That's tempting. That sword is very tempting. Oh, hello, random money just sitting on the floor. So I could donate more money, or I could just buy a new sword. And I think we're going to buy a new sword. That seems like a good idea, because the more damage I do, the better. However, I think I'm going to give it to Gwen. And then we're going to give Gwen's sword to Crafty, because it does do more than mine. No, it doesn't. It's the other way around. Okay. So Gwen has now become my primary character. Go ahead and save. How it goes. Save early, save coffin. And onwards we go. Get a sippies of my coffee. I get to try my new sword. Yay. Right. While I continue to find the depths of the dungeon, how is chat doing? Tell me about your weekends. Oh, I would love to hear all about them. Particularly if you are a person that plays Pal World. Because I did my first, what was it, the Bellinar raids? The one where you have to summon the raid boss? I did my first one of those this weekend. Lessons were learned. Oh boy, howdy, were lessons learned. Weekends, so I have Monday and Tuesday. Oh, that's awesome, Safety. That's awesome. I'm glad that you get those days off, my friend. Really need to get a ranged weapon. I have that glaive thrower, but I don't have glaives yet. I'm trying to think of any other exciting things that we did. I need to grab tickets to it after stream because I don't think I did it yesterday. But it sounds like Zero Wolf and I, and if you're going to be there, you can try to do a meetup. Zero Wolf and I decided that we're going to go up to the Midwest Gaming Expo this year instead of YarnCon. I can't do both. They're on the exact same weekend. And as much as I want to, I don't really need more yarn in my life. I have so much of it. I think we are going to be heading up there to Madison. Go attend that wonderful event, which should be fun. It'll be an interesting experience. At the very least, it's going to a all-day arcade. So even if we don't do much in the dealer's den, it's still an all-day arcade. It'll be interesting to go. Oh, that should be fun, Safety. That should be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think we're going to have a reduced amount of cons this year. I'm not going to go to YarnCon. It's way too early to decide if we're going to Wisconsin Sheep and Wool yet. Like, that's not until October. I got plenty of time to decide on that one. I don't know if there's anything else to explore, so might as well go down. Ooh. What is this? Uh-huh. Oh! Hold on a second. Potion pocket. Store potions there for quick access. Press C to use. Party members do it automatically. What? What? Was that individual to the character? No, that's shared inventory. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. And that gives me more inventory space, too. Nice. Yeah, I had a feeling that would restore me fully. Awesome! Awesome! All right. Now, this is going to be fun. All of that just to get a key? Rude. Yeah, this better be good. Oh, that is good. What do we get? We got an adventurer ring. +2 power, +20 movement. Hi, Gwen. Have a ring, please. Really, Crafty? I thought you said party members use potions automatically. Oh, I think she did. She just took more damage. Or he took more damage than I could accommodate. Whoops. Alright, well that was a fun little aside. I don't think I got my 8 pieces of iron, so let's go sleep. And do some more dungeon delving in a second. That was funny, though. I totally got my spare character dead. I am the best party leader. I get party members dead. Auto stack if there's anything to stack. Oh, I do have 8 pieces of iron. Sweet. Put that there? No. It'd be funny if you could put mushrooms there. Although that means I could put the mushrooms up here. That I'm going to put away for now. That seems silly to hold on to that. We'll hold on to the mana shrooms. Alright, well, let me sleep. Oh, now my other character is restored, even though we're probably not ever going to use him again. Oh, good work, partner. I would say we just share our earnings together since we are since we are a team. These 20 coins go into our pocket. Not a fortune, but hey, better than nothing. Hmm. How about you pick our assignment tomorrow? You just need to check the quest board behind me and pick the one you'd like to do. In the evening, it gets cleared and new ones are handed out the next morning, which means we're done for today. We can head back to the quarters if you want. I don't. I don't want to head back to quarters because I have stuff. I have stuff and junk and stuff that I would like to take care of. First things first, we're going to go check out what you have for sale. Hi. There we go. You want slime? Very hard stone, adventurer's ring, and topaz. So nothing really good. I'm gonna go grab all of my goodies, see what kind of things we can put to. Ooh, goods from the spooky merchant stolen this afternoon. That's what I said. And Rivera told me the scent she could pick up was definitely Kobold. Gwen and Tabin were both abroad today. You were the only one home at the guild. Well, yeah, that's true, but I swear it wasn't me. Don't you dare, Curry. Welcome on in, Pepper Yen. Welcome in, or Pepper Yenna. Welcome in. How are you doing? Pepper Yenna. I always say Yen, it's Yenna. PMD. PMD. What is PMD short for, Pepper Yenna? I feel like I should know that acronym. I should know the acronym PMD, and my brain is not working. Thank you, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Thank you. Yeah, I can see that. I will say, though, this has an improvement on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because it doesn't have the time mechanic. I can just wander around. That time mechanic drives me bonkers. I want to explore the dungeons at my pace, thank you very much. Not that the time thing really becomes an issue after a while. I never ran out of time in those dungeons. I believe you. But I'm not going to forget about this. Something's fishy. Anyways, here. You forgot to grab your lunch today. Aww. Oh, steak. Wow. Thanks for reminding me. If I can find out anything about the thief, you'll hear from me. Promise. Okay, so Akiri isn't really a bad guy. He's actually nice. What? Why are you staring at me like you've got abducted by aliens, human? The abduction part is kind of true. Well, but I'm no alien now, am I? Can't be too sure about that one, to be honest. Hush now. Do you like your job, Pinky? I kinda do, actually. Yep. Cool. I just hope you don't let Gwen do all the work while you just stand around cluelessly. Well, about that. Well, good work then, I guess. By the way, you didn't do anything to the gate leading to the upper road, did you? Those stingy stooges from Isanari's guild take it again? Oh, I told them to stop doing that. No, I kind of blew it up with a bomb. Yeah. I say time, Pepper Yenna, because they do that in other games. But yeah, it is hunger. I think it's timed in Void Terrarium, which is a very similar kind of game to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That one you might see on YouTube because I'm not streaming that one. Void Terrarium has a surprising amount of body horror in it. Mysterious Wind. Both of those Pepper Yenna, because those are both mechanics for those mystery kind of explory dungeons. Very good games though. Like, I remember I'd never played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon until a lovely viewer found out that I'd never played one and remedied the problem. I had a little fun with that game though. I did have a lot of fun with that one. Alrighty, dighty. Well, we were heading back to my room before we hit that cutscene. Because I wanted to grab all of our stuff and see what we can craft. Sweet, there is fast transfer. Okay, so we'll ditch that for now. And we'll ditch the mushroom for now, and that way I can take everything with me. Alright, so let's go see what we can craft. I realize that this is probably not going to work because I have a full inventory. Oh well. Wasn't there... I'm fairly sure there was a thing that you could do to craft more inventory space. Alright, so the only thing I can make is I can make a copper short sword, which is not useful. Or I can make a bronze short sword, which is also not useful. Let's see what we got here. I could make a copper pickaxe. I could make copper harness. Oh, was it really? Was it really? That's awesome. Yeah, I thought games like Chrono Trigger were the inspirations, but that's awesome. Probably explains why I'm enjoying it so much. This Pokemon Mystery Dungeon answers that question. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was one of those ones that... I'm sorry, I keep getting myself sidetracked momentarily. Can I make cloth? There was a way for me to make my own stuff. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Wow, I can only make one. I don't want a campfire. Lave Star, Ballista Ammo, 15 pieces. Okay. Okay, so when I craft one of these, it gives me 15... Rodney's... Rodney's shovel! Oh, I bet you that brings me to Rodney's retreat. That's awesome. Artifact. Okay. Rune cloth. Attractive. Erythrocite pole. Cheap bomb. Okay. I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Rune cloth. Okay, okay. There's going to be a lot of gathering, I see. Be a lot of going back and forth gathering stuff. Noted. I thought as much. See, and I didn't catch that part. I didn't catch that part that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was an inspiration. Although that totally makes sense with how the dungeon diving goes. Actually, no, I'm curious, because we looked at this last week. I haven't reviewed the game yet. I wanted to give it 2 sessions before I throw a review at it. Man, it's only 44. I'm going to point this out again, chat. There's only 44 reviews of this game. Like, what the heck? What the heckies? Okay, come on. Focus for 2 seconds. You were going to do something with all of that copper. What were you doing with all of the copper? You were going to do something with it. Oh, that's what I was going to do, too, is I wanted to look at equipment. You've got shaggy clothing. You've also got shaggy clothing. Okay. So I could get better gear for one of my characters. I think I can. No, the only thing I can do is I can do another traveler's ring. Oh no, I can do a copper harness. Or I can do a copper pickaxe. Do I have enough to do both? I think I do. But let's get the harness first. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Alright, so I need to go dump some stuff from my... Well, hold on. I can sell stuff too. I would like to sell you 7 slime. Now I should have room. Maybe. No, do not have room. Alright. That's fine. No, I didn't mean to use a potion. Dang it. Doesn't have turn-based combat system, used to multiple RPG mechanics like skill trees and crafting. Part about a human in a foreign land. Oh, that's fair. No, that's totally fair, not lols. That is totally fair. What is the key command for? The key command, Labhawk, is for this. This game is a review key provided by the lovely, probably gonna mispronounce this, Luzian. This key was provided for me to review, and originally I was just going to be doing this as a one-shot Friday stream, and well, you see where that got us. In all honesty, this game is absolutely delightful. Like, this is a very, very underrated RPG here. I was saying this last week, and I do mean it. It breaks my heart that there's only 44 reviews of this game, because it is a beautiful little budget title. Okay, I can't sell anything to you. It is you I want to talk to. Sorry, I know I keep getting myself distracted. Okay, so I need 5 cloth, and I still have plenty of copper. Sorry, I keep going back and forth because I'm brain dead today. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. Like, there are far too many, there. There are far too many games out there that are not worth the price you pay for them. And this one is an absolute steal. At, what is it, $6? $7 American? $7 American. And when I looked at this game on Steam, it was actually on sale for less than $5. I think it was like 2 something. Well worth it. Game looks good, so I'll try and keep. Yeah. And like I said, Lab, it is a. When I say budget title, I mean budget title. Like, full price, this game is only $7. And it is 100% worth it, in my opinion. Stop doing that. I mean, this is an indie title. So if you are someone that cannot deal with the occasional, like, the occasional glitch, or not 100% the best graphics or something like that, then you might want to think about it. But I am fairly sure that I know my chat here, and y'all are as much a lover of indie titles as I am. So I think this game would be right up your alley if you were in the mood for a nice little, very chill, very, very chill indie game. I mean, I understand that it's an RPG, so it's probably going to get a little hectic at some point. But right now, honestly, I'd compare this one to Undertale. Like, Undertale is another game that I would classify as a casual RPG. This is definitely a casual RPG, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Okay. What about mining? Loot crate chance. I like loot crates. And let's up crafty. So, there is an interesting juxtaposition here of I could. I think that is what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to stop putting points. I need to put that on Gwen. I'm going to stop putting points into Crafty's sword. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to make Gwen our fighter, and then Crafty is going to be our mage. So I need to start putting points over here until I can get more magey stuff. Which is fun because I need to actually buy spells for my character. Alright, so she's got 2 SP. We'll go ahead and give her that. I keep saying she, and I think the character actually is canonically male in this game. Not that it makes a difference. Because the game has glitched to me, it looks fun, it's fun to me. Yeah, well, exactly, Lab, exactly. That is the way I look at things, too. Like, I don't care if the game looks the best. And y'all know that I'm a huge fan of this kind of graphics anyway. And to put it simply, anybody that puts this much effort into the portraits, chef's kiss. Like, anybody who puts that much effort into a character portrait, you've already got my love. Because those character portraits are gorgeous, and I really hope that Jesper becomes a party member at some point. Because he is a very cute wolf boy. Okay, freaking firebolt. I almost have enough money. We might have enough money to... Ooh, wait. Wait. We can make this. We can make this. So wait, I need 15 Daykeeper builds, bulbs, and an amethyst. Hold on. Hold on. Can we make that? Hold on. I know we're just kind of going back and forth right now. All right, I'm excited now. Can I actually make that? I have an amethyst. And I have 19 of these. Yeah, we can do this. Oh, we can totally do this. Oh, I'm so excited. I can get mage armor. I'm also a huge fan of JRPGs. So am I, Laugh. So am I. And I got away from JRPGs for a very long period of time because I just didn't have the mental capabilities to play them. I was just too stressed out and busy in my everyday life. But now that my life has kind of calmed down a little bit and I'm not constantly in fear of having to suddenly leave town for family reasons or other general tomfoolery, I found myself getting very much back into RPGs. This stuff is worth nothing. This stuff is worth nothing. Oh well. Money is money. And it gets it on my inventory, because that is something that I'm definitely going to have to work towards, is getting more inventory space. Alright, I would like to buy... Could have just bought that. Ooh. Grants you light in the dark, 5 mana. I can't afford that. Major storage space, but one... Yeah, not a problem yet. More plant loot. Ooh, can harvest boom shrooms. Oh, we need that later. Alright, I am going to buy a couple of these. I don't want to spend the money on them, but the way I've been playing, it would make sense to have some. So I don't die. Alright, but I think that's it. So let's go rest, and then we'll pick a new job off of the quest board, and we'll go do another quest. Hey, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning, my friend? How are you doing? Done. Alright, let's go rest. I think I have cleaned out my inventory as best I can. I am going to put that ballista away for now, because we don't have ammo for it yet. And I don't know, I might end up not using the ballista if we're going to be a magic user. Go ahead and leave that there. Not really worried about mana yet, because I don't have any mana. Oh, the bomby bomb can go there. Actually, the rocks can go there. The bomb can go there. That's my rune of speed. Okay. Hey, and welcome on in, Revelation and Raiders. Welcome in, my friends. How are you doing today? What were you playing? Tell me all about it, since my bot has decided that it doesn't want to shout you out. I have a mixed bundle of emotions. Oh no, what happened, Riv? Hopefully everything's okay. But yeah, since my bot has decided not to shout you out, Revelation, what were you playing today, my friend? What were you playing? Have to do a manual shout out. Ooh, Metro Exodus. Nice. Oh, now you shout them out. But yeah, how was Metro Exodus, Revelation? How was Metro Exodus? And welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're having a good day today. Ooh, cutscene. Huh. Good you're coming by, deckhands. I've got a special mission for the Twit. Oh, really? What is it? I want him to defeat the Slime Lord. A big and very mean blob housing in the deepest pits of the Brittle Hills. Consider this your entrance exam, human. I love the music. Feels like a rather dangerous ordeal. I can help him, right? Sure, if you want. You're not gonna split up anytime soon anyways, huh? But be careful, please. Don't do too much. It's his trial. What about daily assignments? Originally, I was planning on picking up one of those. If you want to do some first, then sure. I'm not telling you have to take on the Slime Lord today. Okay, good. That means I can level up. Keep in mind that some tasks can only be done in certain dungeons, so it's best to know where to go before you accept a quest. And after you're done, return to the board to complete the quest and collect your payment. That's all. Don't forget about your big mission. I'm looking forward to how your slime hunt is going to turn out. Alright then, good luck, and now get to work. That's a lot of pecans, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, well that's fair, Riv. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. Conquer deep brittle hills. That sounds fun. Kill 10 slimes. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Kill 8 and 10. Sweet. All right, so we've got stuff to do. We have stuff to do now. But yeah, I will check out that message, Riv. I will check out that message on my next break, which should be coming up shortly. Is it important or not, if I know there's a message waiting for me, I'm going to try to read it. Well, yeah, that's true, no. That is true. Pecans are... Oh, no. Ooh, Reveria. Oops. What are you oopsing? Also, I've been meaning to check out what this is. This was my jail cell. Yeah, this was my jail cell. Which is interesting, because I can still go down here. I wonder if later on we're going to have to revisit my jail cell for a reason. Find out. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's what I'm going to be doing for dinner tonight is ham bone soup. Oh, you're a new person. What's up? I know I shouldn't be worried when things explode around you, but what the hell was that? Vera just wasted our last bomb. Hey, I won the bet. It wasn't a bet. You wanted to know if you could use your furthest bomb fuse, and I told you it was a stupid idea that would probably not work anyway. Well, turns out it actually did pretty darn well. Not my fault that I'm also extremely flammable. Yeah, so anyway, you guys got any bombs to spare? I'll even let you in on a secret if you can share 3 with us. Secret? A secrety secret. Come back as soon as you got them, and I'll tell you. Side quest! If we had the money, then at least we could buy us 3 bombs ourselves, but working with Roveria makes you spend everything you have on insurance. I have 1 bomb. We'll have to grab 2 more. Shouldn't be too hard, though. I'll be able to buy them now. Oh, I can! Cool. Alright, well, here, have bombs. It's better be worth the 18 gold I just spent on you. Here, take them. Awesome. You 2 are the best. After us, of course. Okay, listen. There's this interesting book I found that was about some secret weapon technique. I really couldn't make much sense of it, so I handed it over to the boss. I'm certain it's still somewhere in his office. Said that I could take it back if I change my mind, so surely there won't be any consequences if you do it in my place, right? Go for it, my friends. It's all yours now. And thanks again for your help. Alright, well, let's go raid Kiri's office. Because this isn't going to go badly at all. No, sir, boy, this is not going to go bad at all. Books about demons, black magic, history, and marine biology. You know, first Okay, this is Ikiri's office, though, right? There we go. Books like these contain secret knowledge about new combat techniques, just like Gwen's special attack assault. Use this item on a character of your choice to learn a new special attack. Don't forget to select your character's special attack inside your inventory afterwards. Okay. Another question is, who do I want to teach it to? I mean, Crafty does not have a special attack. A powerful ranged attack scaling with the user's power. Okay. I'll let Crafty use it. No. I don't know. I kind of want... Oh, buddy. See, now we get into the dilemma of... That sounds like it's a sword attack. And I want Crafty here to be my mage. Decisions. Powerful ranged attack scaling with the user's power. Dashes forward, parries damage, and hits with stun. Ay. I think I'm gonna let Gwen learn it. That just makes more sense, I think, if Gwen learns something that says Sword Surge. That makes sense in my head. Long range shockwave that hits for power times 10. Oh, I like that. That do sound like a nice attack. Alright, one more savey save. And let's go to the dungeon. Hi. Can I help you? You seem a bit lost. Coda! Oh, hey, greetings. I'm Coda. I've come to join the guild's recruits. Coda's adorable! And, no, I'm fine. Just making sure I'm prepared before I introduce myself to your leader. Huh, look at that. Not even 2 days in and my human pal here is already not the new one anymore. I was just gonna ask, aren't you guys fighting humans and stuff? Seems a bit unusual to employ one. Well, you know, things happen. Before you know it, he's already part of the club. But don't worry about Ikiri. He looks not as scary as he is. Whoops. Yeah, you know what I mean. Well, good luck and see you around, hopefully. We gotta go now. No problem, and thanks for the chat. See you. You know, old school Crafty is going, he has a character portrait, which means he's important. You only get character portraits if you are important. Alright, so Forest Glade. Interesting, we can go back to the Forest Glade. But what's here? That's what I meant to do. Ooh, apple. You know, it would help if I wasn't on the apple when I was attacking things. It's really crafty. Oh, that's a nice attack. I see a shovel. How do I get down there? Shovel. Shovel. Come on. Oh, I probably don't have the ability to get over there right now. Not for lack of trying, though. Oh, okay. So there's slimes out here, too. Ooh, what's this? Sometimes special obstacles require special actions. Okay. Oh. We need to find something to put onto that. What is this? Looks like the top can be ignited. Okay. Somewhere something just opened? Oh, yes! I figured out a secret. I figured out a secret. What if that's going to stay lit permanently? Ooh, hello. Ooh, that does hurt. No, that does hurt. Man, I just love shrooms. There are many locations in the world where cave shrooms can grow, but this place is one of the exceptions. Did you know that eating lots and lots of shrooms can have a positive effect on your body? I only found out about that recently, and since then I became a real mushroom enthusiast. Shh. It's a video game, Firewing. It is a video game. We don't ask those questions. Huh. Interesting. Well, what I was thinking, actually, not Luz, was, like, if the torch has been made with tar and stuff like that, it will continue to burn. So this is interesting, is that I can throw a rock to trigger the switch, but it's not fast enough for me to... But that is... Oh, come on! Okay, I'm on to something, but maybe not. Man, I wish you could split the party. The second I walk off of that, it's going to close. Oh, man, I need like a rock or something to put there. At least I can get more rocks back. 'Cause yeah, that shovel, I want that shovel. Like, give shovel, please. I also feel like those plants can maybe be harvested if I had the right tool for it. So there's definitely a puzzle here that I can't solve yet, and I'm guessing I will be able to solve it later. For now, we're going to go to a different area. I mostly just wanted to see what the heck that was. Pretty big map, too, all things considered. Little Hills is not... We're going to go play here and kill some slimes. Which song would that be? Ooh... Oh, I would say for me, it would probably be Wings for Marie. I think that's the name of the song. What's the other one? 46 and 2 is another one of their really good songs. Okay, so that box can be pushed. Mostly I'm just in here to get some slimies. I've also realized that there is hidden ladders, which means now we are going to break open every rock we can. Plant fibers. Give me that cash. So for a little bit, chat, we're just going to sit here and gather items. Because I'm hoping I can get some more iron ore and stuff in here. hello, slimy. Oh, I missed. Tried to get both of them in one shot, and I failed. Gather all these rocks. I really should start, like, throwing the rocks at stuff. Like, I have so many of them. That's a thought. Hold on a second. I just had a thought. Why am I not doing this? Why am I not doing this? Because now every time I attack something, Crafty's going to throw rocks. I mean, we have so many of them. Why not use them? Right? Yeah, I know. I know. Thoughts are dangerous, particularly when it comes to me, Ugly Stoat. Ow. Distance. Interesting. Now, I thought that... I'm right, though. Yeah. Solo mode, party mode, special attacks, potion pocket, parrying. Pressing space to parry. Okay, so parrying is a thing, too. Noted. You gave the rocks to Gwen. Oh! Okay. Got it. Alright, so Crafty. Oh, okay, okay. I forget that that's not a shared inventory spot. Okay, so when Gwen is doing her thing... There. Now we're cooking. So now that means when I am fighting, Crafty should now theoretically throw rocks. Theoretically. I'm learning. Hey, no worries, Riv, no worries. You do what you need to do, my friend. So if I did this right now, Crafty should throw rocks when we find enemies. Because, yeah, that first inventory slot is shared between the two of them. Well, no, I take that back. The first inventory slot is not shared between the two of them. That's the difference. Okay. Maybe I got this right now. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I'm a hot mess, and that's okay. I am a hot mess, but that's okay. This box. I don't have any bombs currently. I don't think I do. We have no bombs currently. So, down to the bottom. Cut down a couple more rocks, so I have plenty in supplies, because I know I have plenty. Down a level. Maybe encounter some stuff. Why is it green? The Stardew player in me is concerned about the area being slightly greenish. Ah, boom shroom. Ah! I learned. You do it from far away and the boom shrooms will not hurt you. Here, let's get some more copper. Ooh, that sounds delicious. No, what kind of sushi are you having today? I am the jealous. One of these weekends, I think I'll con zero too. Oh, sweet! Crafty throws rocks. Yay! Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. So that will... Ah. Awesome. Perfect. So what that's going to do is that's going to keep our inventory free of rocks. And we get a little bit of a ranged attack by Miss Crafty. Very nice. It's not the best thing on the planet, but it's better than nothing. Very sick, lack of sleep, feeling sleepy and warm right now. Nap in order. Heck yeah, Melina. Get those good naps in. Naps are good for you. It is something I need to listen to my own advice on because I am terrible about taking naps. Unagi. Ooh. Homemade unagi sushi? I'm impressed, no. I am impressed, my friend. And I bet your unagi would actually be like unagi that I would like. 'Cause I'm very picky when it comes to unagi sushi. In general, I am not a fan, but it has been a rare exception that I've had good unagi. Most of the time when I have had at restaurants, it's been just not well prepared and it tastes bad. Which is unfortunate. I mean, unagi is one of those ones that you gotta get it right, otherwise the flavor's too strong. Hey, no worries, Melina. You get some rest, my friend, and I do hope that you feel better. Having the not feeling good this time of year is never fun. Man, I am never gonna run out of rocks at this rate. We are never gonna run out of rocks at this rate. Nice, level up. Let's slowly gain the hang of this. Getting into my rhythm here. I do foresee us doing a lot of time in these dungeons, though, because I just enjoy this kind of gameplay. I'm sure there are people out there that are going to say, oh, it's too grindy when you have to go into the dungeons, but I kind of enjoy this. That's why I'm calling this a... Ow. Why I'm calling this a cozy RPG is it seriously just lets you zone out while you're playing, and that's kind of nice. Like, I don't need a game that's constantly challenging me and driving me up the wall. Just give me something cozy to play. Yeah, it still scratches that JRPG itch, too. Unagi, anything they're talking to me because my friend... Unagi, Onigiri, and if oh, that's hilarious, Lav. That's hilarious. Also, what a great name for a Final Fantasy character, Unagi Onigiri. That is awesome. It's actually a really clever character name. I forget what the most recent clever character name I saw in 14 was, but there's been some really good ones lately. Oh my lord, and Crafty just did exactly what I hoped that she would. I'm calling she. Crafty did exactly what I was hoping he would. Throwing rocks at enemies while I'm doing other stuff. Alright, now this is going to get dicey because we've got an ad break coming up, so I'm going to park myself in the middle of an open room. Which is good, because I actually have to go use the washroom because of coffee. So, my friends, you know the drill. While that ad break is playing, please get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we shall be back after these messages. Alright, we are back, chat. I love that the first thing I see when I come back is, a cast zone. So you basically throw a rock. No, that would be brutish. A mage uses more sophisticated ways to act. So, okay, you got me. I'm basically flinging a big table. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. She was a dragon-like character that was from a place like Japan. So that, yeah, that does fit. That does fit, Lav. She was an Aura, if I remember the name of the character race correctly. I personally like my beefy cat girl. Even if I can't wear all the hats, I do love my beefy cat girl at 14. Which, boy howdy, I'm going to be having y'all wish us luck on Thursday. Speaking of Final Fantasy 14, we're on the last... For our first run that we've gotten this deep, we're on the last 10 levels of Heaven on High. So we're hoping that we get our first of 3 runs done this week. We do want the mount from that area, and then we can move on to another dungeon. Come on. Finger gun. Oh my god, that would be amazing, Ugly Stoat. And I can totally see a mage doing that. Finger gun, and you just shoot pebbles. Now I just have this image of a mage doing finger gun and shooting like aquarium rocks. That is now going to live rent-free in my head. Thank you very much, my friend. No, I think I am gonna do that. Don't mind me. I'm experimenting here. I'm experimenting a little bit with this snap to equipment slot. Yeah, I need to switch that because I want that to be 2. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm messing around with this snap to equipment slot thing again. Because I think that will prevent me trying to hit enemies with the pickaxe. One day I should have a stream that compiles all the silly, stupid ideas for a game. That would imply that I'm writing them down, Ugly Stoat. But it wouldn't actually be a bad idea to do a stream that is literally just a let's have an idea board here, and y'all just shout out your silliest ideas for game characters. The other thing too is that it doesn't have to just be a video game. A lot of these are great ideas for D&D characters too. Repertoire of the mage, the rabam, mana, cast stone through a rock, cast blind, no set of pocket sand, yep. Force impact, sudden trauma, or short for fist, yep. That last one, Bunny Fist, makes me think of Dresden from the Dresden Files, because that's totally something he would do, is I cast Force impact, sudden trauma, and it's just him punching somebody. I know the Dresden Files aren't for everybody, but I really do enjoy that series. Reminds me, actually, I need to buckle down and read the last of the Stormlight Archive books that has come out. Okay, now that I'm getting used to it, this whole snap to equipment slot thing is kind of used for dungeon diving. It's very strange for me playing with these kind of mechanics, because usually I am a controller person. And I have made an exception for this game because it just feels more natural to play it on keyboard and mouse. I think the difference is I would be playing this controller if it was turn-based. But it just feels better playing this one with control or keyboard and mouse, I guess. I don't know. Idle thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts, need more coffee. But you also reminded me, Ugly Stoat, with your compiling of of ideas for games and characters and stuff. I have to laugh. A story from D&D this weekend is currently on Saturdays we have an alternating D&D game. that I am a part of. One of them is based on Elder Scrolls. The other one is Shadow of the Weird Wizard. And I keep notes on my laptop for both of the games. And I always find it absolutely hilarious when I pull up my notes for Elder Scrolls because the only thing I have written on my Elder Scroll notes are you have been infected with an STD, stabby transfer disease. And our D&D group has been trying for a while to figure out which one of us coined that phrase, and we can't. It's just funny every time I open up my Word documents, not Word, Google Docs, is every time I open up my Google Doc, the only note I have for Elder Scrolls is I have an STD. And I don't know why that got started. That is much like the you were covered in a spider's anal secretions. It's just one of the funny things my D&D group has said, and we have immortalized it in a document now. Oh, you're a glowy slime. Ow. Oh. Yeah, I'm slowly working through my coffee. Kind of hit that temperature now, though, that I can just kind of sip at it when I please. I will also admit, though, that I'm kind of going package right now. Like I said, the last of my Christmas funds and a crazy stream went towards a little bit of game collection for Crafty. I often watch eBay for more obscure games that are a little bit harder to find or things that are like out of print and stuff. And I scored big time on Friday. One of the games that I've been trying to get for Switch that has been out of print for a very long time. I managed to score a copy of at a very good discount. And before the dude shipped it to me, he's reached out and said, hey, if you buy another game, because I'm trying to downsize my collection, I'll give you free shipping. So if you buy one or more extra games from the one you already bought, I'll toss in free shipping. And I'm like, oh, I'll bite. So I looked at what other games he has and managed to find another one. Out of print, but not as rare, or very cheap. I've got 2 new games coming today. I'm very excited about that. Not that I need more games, it's just it was too good a deal to pass up. Like, yes, I'll take a $40 game for $20. And a $30 game for $20. Yes, please. More of a hot cocoa myself. It depends on the time of day for me, Cassidy. Like, I like my coffees in the morning and then cocoa at night. But I am also known to put the cocoa in the coffee. Best of both worlds. Or those blue shinies. Those are mana. That's mana, Ugly Stoat. And I am not low on mana right now because I've been very bad about using special attacks. But yeah, those little blue crystals are mana, and I can't pick those up until I spend some. Oh, please do, Cassidy. You know that I am always about hearing the good news. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today, Cassidy. A little tired from the weekend. I didn't sleep too well the past couple of nights. But that's okay. I got fairly decent sleep last night, so I can't complain too much. Reminds me of a strength-based wizard. You notice a dwarf wearing a typical pointy hat, rolled up sleeves, and the knuckles are tattooed with the words "Hocus Pocus." Oh, I love that. I love that bunny fist. Now, we're going to go down this one, because I think this one might be... It is! Take that mid-dungeon save, please. And then, we're going to dump our inventory here, because why wouldn't I? That is so nice to have a clean inventory. We're not going to donate to you this time. What do you got for me, though? Looking to Rodney's. Alright, what do you got? You got an amethyst, you got a glaive, you've got cloth, Arthsite coal. You got nothing good right now. I'd love to buy more from you, but you don't have anything good. I could donate another 10 gold to you, though. Let's donate another 10. Every time I come down here, I'll donate to you. Get out of here. Broke my lifting record. 40 with the legs, 15 times, 40 with the arms, 15 times. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome, Cassidy, and you should be proud of that. Zero and I really need to get back to weightlifting. We have not weightlifted since we went to our new gym after the old one got shut down for stupid reasons. We really need to get back into weightlifting, otherwise we're never going to get back into shape. So there's we were small, but hey, you know what, Cassidy? Anything is good. And you should be proud of those gains. 100% be proud of those. Wait. There's also the Manhwa Max Strength Necromancer. Currently all his stats are in strength, as eventually his high stat will replicate to all... Wow. Okay, that's brutal, Ugly Stone, and I love that. And I'm also the family jar opener now. Heck yeah, Cassidy. Heck yeah. Yeah, I used to be able to open jars. And then I decided to do a here, hold my beer, and break my wrist. Mistakes were made. Oh my goodness, I love my rock-throwing compatriot here. Also, raise your paws, Chad, if you're surprised that I'm playing as the Kobold mostly. Yes, of course I am. Of course we're playing as the Kobold. Why wouldn't I? Told you wouldn't break your... I did a here, hold my beer moment a couple years ago, Cassidy, at a, at Midwest Fur Fest. And broke my wrist. And ever since then, it has not been as strong as it used to be. And a lot of times, the sad thing is, it's not that I lack the strength. It's just that when I try to do something, it hurts. And it's not like the, oh, you can just kind of push through this hurt. It's the, stop doing what you're doing hurt. So I push it as much as I can, but sometimes those jar lids are just too much. And it's like, fine, I'll go ask Woof to open it for me. It's annoying, because I used to be more... I used to be a strong, independent woman with opening jars and stuff, and now I have to give up sometimes and let him help me. Oh, I really love my rock-throwing friend over here. That is delightful. Oh, yeah, I totally can tell it, Cassidy. It was Thursday night at Midwest Fur Fest. We had just met up with Riv and Co. First time actually meeting them, which is part of the funny part of the story. It's actually the first time I ever met Riv and Ari. And I gave Riv a present of a pair of fursuit paws. Some of those Kigu paws that you'll see me wearing on crafting days when we're doing spin. I gifted him a pair of those because I had the cloth, and I'm like, well, I should make him a pair. He deserves a pair. And I had just gotten through explaining that be careful on slick floors because even though the bottoms of the ones that I made him are vinyl and had some anti-slip stuff applied to them, the anti-slip stuff does not last forever, and they can be a little bit slippery when you're on certain floors. So I had literally just gotten done explaining this to Riv, and we're like, okay, well, Reg is open for us to grab our badges. So Zero Wolf, myself, and Nordic Foxtail, because they were also there at that MFF, go into the dealer's den, or Reg rather, to go grab our badges. No, they weren't freshly waxed, Cassidy. They were just concrete. And I was also wearing a pair of Kigu paws. However, the Kigu paws that I were wearing were the prototype ones. The bottoms of my Kigu paws were not vinyl. They were fleece. Now, they'd had anti-slip stuff applied to them, but there's only so much you can do to make fleece on concrete be anti-slip. It also really doesn't help when you put anti-slip stuff on them when you decide to be an idiot. You know that one movie where Tom Cruise slides across the floor and does a little pose and all that? Well, I decided to do that in my fursuit paws. On concrete. You can see where this is going. It did not end well. I did a little slide. That little slide was not little. It was pretty impressive, actually. I went, pardon my language, ass over tea kettle onto the concrete. And right after that happened, Zero looked at me and he was like, "Did you just break your wrist?" I'm like, no, I didn't. And then I looked at my wrist. And then I took off my watch and I took off my wedding ring and said, "We probably should go to first aid." Needless to say, when we got to first aid, of course, I knew half of the people there. They're like, "Oh, Fox and Wolf, we haven't seen you in years, blah, blah, blah. What brings you here?" I'm like, "Well, we need first aid." And they're like, "Oh, do you need a Band-Aid?" And then I held up my arm, and I saw the EMT go pale. And he's like, "Fox, come over here and sit down for a second." So he looks at it. He's like, "Okay, can you move your hand?" "Nope." "Can you move your fingers?" "Yes." "Okay, you can touch your fingers." "Can you rotate your wrists at all?" "Nope." "Can you rotate your elbow?" "Yep, elbow's fine. I can bend that just fine. But you can't do anything with your wrist." "Nope." "Okay, well, you know what I'm going to tell you?" And I'm like, "Yes, we're going to the ER right after this." He's like, "Okay, I'm going to stabilize you, go to the ER, and we'll go from there." Yeah. I was still hopeful when we were at the ER, when they wouldn't show me my x-rays, and the doctor at the ER was putting my splint on and telling me, "You should contact an ortho within 48 hours. I kind of knew where this was going. I'm afraid you have the hand manglies. Well, and you know what the funny thing is, Cassidy? I knew. Like, I said earlier in stream, I worked in a orthopedic doctor's office for almost 16 years. And the fact that I looked at my wrist and went, "Oh," and immediately took off my wedding ring and my watch was a very clear sign of I knew what was going on. Like, I was trying to convince myself I had just dislocated my wrist, and I'm like, not at that angle. Like, I won't go into explicit detail, but what I will say is that there is a metric in broken bones, where there is a certain amount of damage you can do before a closed fracture, which means it doesn't break the skin, becomes an open fracture. And usually that's measured in degrees of how bad how bad the fracture is. And, my fracture, hold on. We need to get out of here. What I'm trying to say while I'm running for my life now is that, Oh, this is handy. Does that restore Gwen? No, it does not. Noted. Crap. I don't want to screw around with this level. We need to get out of here. Okay, good. Long made short, my wrist was at 25-degree angulation, which means it was 25 degrees displaced. 30 degrees is when you start having the possibility of it being an open fracture. Yeah, I did a number on my wrist. And it was funny because when I went to go see the ortho, they did new x-rays and all that. And then the ortho came in and he pulled up the x-rays on the overhead for the computer screen. And I kind of peeked around the corner and looked at the computer screen while he was pulling up the x-rays. And I believe I looked at him and said, "So when's your next surgery day?" Like, I knew. Like, even a layman could tell from my x-rays that there was a big problem. But hey, it's life. Major fracture detected, seek immediate. Yeah, pretty much Winterwolf. Yeah, it was a bad fracture. Like, I've got a plate and 6 screws in my wrist now, so that's my souvenir from MFF. I keep forgetting Crafty and I are close to the same age. Yeah. Because neither of us act our ages, Ichigo. And also, welcome on, Ichigo. Welcome in. I need to go to bed soon at 5:30 a.m. morning, but I was to finish hemming the pant leg. And because the fabric was too dense and stretchy. Oh, no! Yeah, well, that's fair, Netkisa. And also, hello to you, Netkisa. Yeah, I get that. I get that, repairing clothes and doing that stuff. Yeah, and that's also true, Ichigo. Sorry, I'm catching up. Look at things and kind of do the bring it on and put on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, safety. That's crafty, silly fox. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, and this is going to sound kind of weird, if you're going to injure yourself, a break is sometimes better than a sprain, because at least with a break, it heals faster than a sprain does. However, that kind of depends on the severity of the break. And I mean, I did some lasting damage to myself, unfortunately. I straight up did some lasting damage, but that's okay. Alright, so we're gonna grab all this stuff, and we're gonna see what I can make and what I can sell. That wasn't a very fruitful trip into the dungeon because I died, because I wasn't paying attention, but it's better than nothing. Natural age doesn't exist, and yeah, exactly, safety. I mean, I certainly don't act my age. My body reminds me of what age I am sometimes, though, and that's okay. No, I want to talk to you first, because what can I sell you? I'm not selling you that. What can you make for me? Falchion. But that's not more damage than what I'm already using. I could make a Blood Fang. Ooh! That would be handy. What do you think, chat? Should I make a vampiric sword? We could make a vampiric sword here. Oh. Not yet, but that's tempting. I could make a vampiric sword. Less damage, though. Modifying for better fit, something under average height. Ah, yes. Yep. Yeah, I know that feeling, Netkey. So that's me in a lot of my pants. So whenever I buy workout pants, I just buy capris, and they're usually a color correct. I can speak today. A correct length for doing other stuff. Yeah, I get you there. Netkisa. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. I got snow bad news. I got snow weird news. Brushes of trees are flat. Oh no, that's not good, Ichigo. I always worry about trees in ice storms. I'm always a little bit worried about them. Interesting. Attacks cause explosions for 30 damage. That's nice. So eventually we're going to have to figure out these artifacts. We're not quite there yet. I don't even think we finished the first chapter of this game yet. Please make sure to clean the floor under both crafting tables after you use them. Wait. Both crafting tables? There's 2? Oh no! I didn't realize there were 2 crafting tables! Oh no! I didn't realize there were 2 crafting tables. I'm a doofus. Oh no! Well, that's fine. Oh, well, it happens, Batman. It happens. I broke a dish recently, too. Never fun. Break is better than a crack, since the break doesn't leave the mineral structures under physical tension. Cause the tension to rise initially because the body tends to overshoot in the structure. It kind of does it in both cases, Bunny Fist. Like, that is a thing when you have a bone that heals, particularly in children, is that the bone will have extra calcification around the break, which is why if a kid breaks their arm twice in the same arm, it's usually because it breaks right in front or right behind where the previous break was. That do happen. But I mean, there's and this comes from the orthopedic office. There is no such thing as a crack in the bone. It's either you have a non-displaced or a displaced fracture. A fracture is a fracture. It's either lined up or not lined up. Like, a fracture and a break are the same thing. It's just one is lined up, one isn't. But they're both the same thing. So there's always something funny. People will come into the office and say, oh, that's great. I just have a fracture and I didn't break my arm. Well, no, you did. A fracture is a break. It's just that your fracture is non-displaced, which means we don't have to do anything to it. Just stick you in a cast. Oh, that's not fun, Batman, but it happens. And I mean, depending on how you broke it, you could still keep it. Like, if it's in large enough pieces, you could glue it together and use it as a cactus planter. That's what I do with our broken mugs. Yeah, I hope we don't, Safety. I hope we don't. My Achilles. Ooh. Yeah, well, and I mean, when you rupture your Achilles, it's visually obvious. That's not fun. Oh, that's awesome, Netkisa. That's awesome. But yeah, sometimes you luck out with that stuff. Handle. Oh, you can just glue the handle back then on, Batman. Just glue the handle back on and then get yourself a nice little succulent and make it into a succulent pot. That's what I do with all of our broken mugs. In fact, I've got 3 little baby succulents to plant this afternoon. Yeah, you can glue that together, though. Well, get yourself some E6000, Batman, and you'll have your mug back. I mean, I wouldn't use it to drink out of anymore, but you can certainly repurpose it for something else. Why was I holding on to well, wait, hold on. We need to go talk to the magic lady first. And yes, a good afternoon to you as well, Mur. I am having a fantastic day. I am probably not paying as much attention to the game as I should be, but this is good for a Monday. Yes, I would love you to teach me a thing or two, except for I still can't do anything. I need money. I need money. What do you got? Yeah, you just sell me stuff. I don't think I have anything to sell to you. I didn't really upgrade any gear. As much as I would love to, we're not going to sell that short sword because that's silly. Actually, no, I am going to sell the short sword. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. And then we're going to go buy that blood sword. Because I want a vampiric sword. Be random from the moment. Why are fan-decorated cups so expensive? What do you mean by fan-decorated, Ichigo? I don't follow that one. Do not know what you mean by fan-decorated. Or I am a potato. Just managed to crack one of my hand bones. Ow! Really show it the knuckle side with the fracture line, but it didn't. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky, Bunnyfist. Partial fractures are much easier to heal than other things. Also amazing how many people have fractured their hands and don't even realize it. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of inventory switch up here. I want you to have Bloodfang. And then Crafty has access to that sword because that will be HP back. I like this idea. Well, in this case, need money. You want to buy some? Have no. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mur. I mean, they charge what they feel that they can get, Ichigo. And there are people that will pay that. I don't know. Without actually seeing the cups, I couldn't tell you. I mean, it could be that the artist thinks that they can get that much for it. It might be that they threw the mugs themselves. Like, I mean, if this is a potter, they might have thrown the mug themselves, which would make it more expensive. But that does seem... If they're buying the mugs and then just painting stuff on them, that does seem a bit high. But without actually seeing the item, I really can't say. Because I don't know how much work went into it. Hard call. Had a King Tiger tank print on? What do you mean, Batman? I have no idea what you're talking about. Please explain. Suppose hairline fracture on my right toe in 7th or 8th grade. No, absolute diagnosis wouldn't have changed. Yeah. Yeah, that's me when I broke my hip. Yeah, but I don't know what King Tiger print means. I do not know what King Tiger print means, Batman. Please explain. I'm guessing it's from an anime or a video game. Ah, okay. It has a King Tiger tank. Got it. Yeah, I did not know what a King Tiger meant. I love my shiny new sword. I said a full fracture normally hurts less due to what I said earlier about... Yeah. No, it's true. It's true, Bunnyfist. That is very true. And that's why I said that I would prefer to have a non-displaced fracture than I would a sprain. Because a non-displaced fracture actually takes less time to heal in many people. Not everybody. But a non-displaced fracture takes shorter time to heal than a sprain does. Because I know when I sprained my ankle, it took months for that to heal up right. Where I was pretty much back to where I needed to be with my wrist after about 6 weeks. Oh boy, howdy, I do love this new sword. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Ichigo. Coffee mug with gold glitter on it says text. If name can't fix it, it's totally F. That's awesome, Netkisa. That's awesome. Sorry, you're making me laugh, Netkisa, with the late Christmas gift. It's making me think of what I was trying to convince Zero of this weekend. I had shower thoughts. And because we were talking about it the other day on stream, I think I've decided what my next 3 tattoos are going to be. I'm terrible. It really is. It really is, Ichigo. Well, that's pretty hard, too. I would have. Because that is one of those mugs that just makes you giggle as it should. I don't know why that rock was shiny. That's the thing that lets me go. I don't have to click it. Yeah, I think I can blame, if I'm remembering correctly, Bunnyfist for this one. If not Bunnyfist, it's Melina. I unfortunately don't remember exactly who we were having the conversation with, but talking about Ray Harryhausen movies and stuff like that, I have definitely decided that I want to get a Bubo tattoo at some point. That's what I meant when I said cracked. Use a contrast that broke because my brain went blank. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Bunnyfist. Yeah, and like I said, mine is a kind of just a kind of reaction because I had to explain that a fracture and a broken bone are the same thing to so many Karen moms. I had to explain that so many times to the Karens. Although that's still not my favorite story from working in an ortho office. I think my favorite story ever was we had a high school football player come in and he had a broken little and ring finger. because he caught a ball incorrectly and he managed to break both his little and ring fingers. The ring finger required surgery, but the little finger we could just put a splint on. And I kid you not, chat, I kid you not, when we told mom this, her first question, not the kid, the mom's first question was, well, can he play in homecoming? And we're like, no, your child needs surgery. Like, that finger is broken. It needs to be fixed. I kid you not, chat. She deadpan turned to the doctor and asked, well, what if we amputate it? And Doc did a double take and was like, wait, what? Well, what if we amputate it? Can he play in homecoming then? I mean, like, there might be scouts there. And the kid this entire time was not talking. Like, he didn't say a word. Mom was doing all the talking. And it was bad. Mom was telling us, like, yeah, he's the starter and he's the star player of the team. And then we got mom out of the room for a billing question so we could talk to the kid without mom being in there. And the kid's like, yeah, I'm a bencher. I am not the starting person. I do not want this. I want surgery to fix this, and I don't care about playing in the homecoming game. Oh, that was not a fun conversation. I will put it this way, Bunny Fist. One of the things that he said in the office was, I can't wait until I'm 18 and I can move out. So I can only imagine what that relationship was. But I mean, anytime that your reaction is, the finger is broken, can we amputate it so he can play in the homecoming game, is not the right answer. I mean, the only reason the kid ended up needing surgery for the finger is that it was a displaced fracture. We tried to set it in the office, but it kept slipping. And because it kept slipping, that means we had to put a pin in it. I mean, you don't generally want to do surgery on the fingers unless you absolutely have to. But yeah, his finger kept slipping. The bones would not stay where we put them, even when they were splinted. So he required a pin, which is not that uncommon. Like, lady, you're crazy. Yeah. There was a couple. There was a couple we had. My favorite was, I think, the favorite of anybody who works in the doctor's office as well. Don't you have after school hours for appointments? I don't want them missing school. Yeah, you and everybody else, lady. Like, yes, we have after school appointments. They're the first to go. Like, I would love everyone to have an after school appointment, but I also don't like working until 10 o'clock at night. Yeah. Yeah, people, unfortunately, can be dumb. No, I don't regret my time in that office. It taught me a lot of interesting things. Also gave me things that I have seen and I don't want to unsee. But I will also say that my time in that doctor's office is one of the reasons why I have a deep distrust of doctors. Not every doctor is like the facility I worked at, but boy howdy, our facility had some. Medical care should never be for profit. That's as much as I'm going to say. Plus, she probably has dollar signs in her eyes. Probably, Aurora. It was definitely one of those situations where I think the parents were far more interested in the kid being in football than the kid was. No, I was front desk. I was a front desk person, Aurora. But I was front desk. See, this is why one of the reasons why I say I'm glad for working at that office. At the same note, I am glad that I am no longer there. I was a front desk medical secretary. But that doesn't mean I didn't do nurse stuff. Which, by the way, really illegal. But no, most of the time when I was in a room, it's because they needed me to help restrain a young child while they were doing a procedure or something like that, or I was the distraction. Or in many cases, I was the person that was coming in with the fruit snacks after someone passed out. Yeah, it was. It was. And the funny thing was, Aurora, is that was pretty common practice across the whole facility. 'Cause we had 14 doctors on our roster, and every single one of them pulled that crap. Like, I am not a nurse. I should not be pulling injections, but I pulled injections. Never administered them, but I certainly would pull them up. Haven't been in that situation. Attending school with a broken bone in the hand is useless. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's 100% true, Bunny Fist. I I am trying to think of how to word this. I am both impressed and disappointed with myself that I streamed as much as I did when I had the broken wrist. Because when I went back and edited some of those VODs after the fact for YouTube purposes, so you'd have that archive going, it is very obvious that I was not in my right sense of mind. And you can definitely tell the days that I was having a rough day in my occupational therapy. There are definitely days that I should not have been streaming, and I did it anyway because it was a distraction. Ooh. Peter, best time in surgery. I was like, what? Surgery is supposed to be on a timer. Yeah, no, I get that, Mur. I get that. All right. Unfortunately, though, I am full of coffee, so y'all are going to have to pardon me for a second, so I will be back very quickly. Oh, sorry about that longer break, chat. Zero Wolf and I were talking about grocery shopping. Apparently, he's gonna run out for me and grab the stuff that I need, so I don't have to worry about going after Strim. Maybe found you. Probably Netkisa. I mean, I honestly don't remember. Y'all were such good beans to me during that whole wrist surgery saga thing. I mean, as weird as it sounds, like, all things considered, that whole experience wasn't too bad. Correct. And then for other stuff, the only thing I can think of off the top of my head is powdered drink mix and fizzy water. I'm sure there's other stuff we need, but it can wait until I go grocery shopping later this week. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny, Mur, is that we haven't had I will. Also, grab anything you want with the soup. Ooh. What? I'll figure it out. Brains. Mur, surprisingly, the weather hasn't been too bad by us. Like, no joke. I think we're lucky that we're kind of in the band in between the big winter storms. Because we were supposed to get freezing rain last night and that didn't happen. I checked the weather at the start of Strem and it said that everything is going either north or south of us. Ah! No! Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is for us right now, but it's not too bad. We are here. What do you mean, safety? What do you mean? 27 here, yeah. That's Fahrenheit, or freedom units, as I like to call them. Ooh, a campfire. So welcome on in, Zakura. Welcome in, welcome. Oh no, I hit the fire. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah. Freezing rain drizzle. Yeah, see, we haven't seen any of that out by me, safety. Like, no joke. I have not seen any of that out in our direction. So I don't know if it's just skipping us or what. It kind of reminds me of the spring season where we were dealing with all of those severe thunderstorms that were coming through. But none of them ever actually, like, came to our area. Minus that one day we had to go into the basement during Zero Strem. That was fun. Yeah, it wasn't what I meant to do, though. And actually, that just reminded me, chat, kind of a random thing. Housekeeping that I forgot to mention at the top of Strem. But keep an eye on the announcements channel in our Discord, because I am changing how our going live announcements are... Ow. I'm changing how our going live announcements are going to happen. I don't like... Now that our server on Discord has gotten a little bit larger over the past couple of years, I want to borrow an idea from another server that I am in, where it is a double Stremmer Discord. They have a role assignment thing where you can sign up to get notifications for one or both of the Stremmers in that Discord. So, like, in our case, if you want to watch me but not Zero, you can sign up just for announcements from me. Or if you want to watch just Zero and you don't care about me, you can sign up for just me. Or if you want both of us, there is a setting for both of us. Although probably it's just going to be you have to sign up for each of us individually, because that makes more sense. But I'm also going to make a role for those who like watching the Discord stuff. Because I know not everyone wants to watch the extra not Discord, the YouTube stuff. I don't know, it's just something I'd like to do, and I've been meaning to do it for a while. Brain knitting and absolutely losing my mind trying to figure out how to do Slanted raglan stitch increases? Oh my lord, Sakura. You're jumping right into the deep end with that one. My only advice is I don't know if she has a tutorial on them. However, that website, minus the backslash that I did not mean to put in there. I adore that website for tutorials. I have learned many a thing from that wonderful, wonderful lady. Her video tutorials are very detailed, and I found that I had a good experience learning from them. Their mileage may vary, but I do highly recommend that channel, plus it's free. We have cleaned out this area. Yeah, I've always had very, very, very good luck with that particular maker and her tutorials for learning knitting stuff. It's actually where the vast majority of my knitting knowledge has come from. Just need to check out the pattern I got was only videos in Danish. Oof. Yeah, like I said, your mileage may vary with her. I know that she is not for everybody. But I have had good luck with her tutorials, and she's one of those people that does like a really good camera close-up of her hands while she's working. She also will use like contrasting color yarns to make sure that it's very obvious what she's doing. I don't know, I've had good luck with her. And I mean, for a free resource, I'll take it. Ah, there you go, there you go. Well, and let me tell you this, Sakura, there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing that. Particularly when it's something you're making for yourself. If you have to cheese it a little bit to get it to do what you want it to do what you need to do to make the project. Like, don't ever let someone tell you that fudging a number in a pattern is illegal or not allowed. I do it all the time. Or if, like, you have to use a different technique because it's easier for you. Like, being a sock knitter, there's a lot of doing slip stitch knitting in sock knitting, and I absolutely hate doing slip stitch, so I don't. Or whenever a pattern says make one, do whatever way you want to. There is no right or wrong way. If you get the end project or you get something that you're happy with, that's all that matters. Ah, there you go, Netkisa. Well, you get some good rest, my friend. You get some good rest. You get the good sleebies. And we will catch you later. But do get all of the good sleebies because you have earned them. Exactly. Well, you know what's funny, Sakura, is I had someone tell me that when I was first starting out. They're like, no, you must follow the pattern to a T. And I'm like, why? Because that's what the pattern is. You're not allowed to riff on the pattern. You must follow it. Okay, no. I mean, unless I'm entering a competition where, like, my knitting is being judged on the accuracy to the pattern, I don't care. Like, admittedly, I've pretty much stopped using patterns for sock knitting. I just have a pattern that I like. Ooh. I just have a pattern that I like, and that's the one I go with. Alright, we just had an ad break. Because I had to get up and use the washroom, so we're going to delay that for a little bit. Hang tight for a second. I am getting rid of those. I'll run them manually today. Because I had to take an unexpected washroom break, so I will just run my stuff manually today. Yeah. Oh no, my Twitch page crashed. Come on. Load. Load. You know, I really wish those dudes would stop dropping from the ceiling on my head. That's rude. Perfect. Oh, awesome, Netkisa. That's such a good feeling when the project you're working on works perfectly. To run into those types of people. Yeah. What I mean, this was also at a knitting store that I will never go back to. 100% a knitting store that I will never go back to. because I just did not feel comfortable in that knitting store. Not to mention that place really didn't have anything that interested me anyway. Like, I got sneered at when I asked for indie dyed sock yarn. And she's like, no, we only carry name brand yarns here. I'm like, well, then you're not a store I'm going to shop at. Nothing against name brand yarn, but I like supporting small people. Small businesses, yo. They are my favorite place to go. And happy bun year. Yes, happy bun year to you as well, Cozy Bunog. Happy bun year to you, my friend. Let me try that again. Happy New Year. Micro businesses. Heck yeah, Cozy Bun. Heck yeah. One of the reasons why I'm kind of sad that I don't think we're going to be going to YarnCon in Chicago this year. I don't know. I still need to mentally figure that out. Because, I mean, theoretically, we could go to both of them. It would just be we go to the Midwest Gaming Expo on Saturday, and then Sunday we go into the city. But that's a lot. That's a long, busy weekend if we do that. So I don't know. I know Zero Wolf's not keen on doing that, so maybe I'll be a crafty person and go in on the train myself. And also thank you for that follow, and welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. Welcome on in, my friend. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans. Only cookies. Yeah, my boy, I'm being referring to learn that I'm gay. Hey, congrats on the good self-discovery, my friend. And here's to more self-discovery and the journey of living your best life. Enjoy the exploration. Because it is a journey, and it's a fun one to be on. That's actually rare for a yarn store. All the yarn stores I've been to have been happy to sell from local dyers. Yeah, this was a very well. Let me describe this yarn studio to you after I answer Ugly Stoat's question. I've beaten the campaign, but I still don't see it. So you have finished the temple, Ugly Stoat. Also, bear in mind that some of the levels will not allow you to use the trident. Some levels force you to use the normal tools and not the trident, so that might be what you're running into, is that level doesn't allow the trident. But to elaborate on that yarn store, Zakura, it's not the spinny trident. Hit R. I think it's R is rotate. I'm not sure what you mean by spinny trident, Ugly Stoat, because there's the trident, which is the 3-pronged thing, and then there's the spinny head that you have to purchase from the in-game store. Because I don't think there's a trident where the tips spin. Is there? Because I've only ever seen the normal trident that just does the 3 straight sprays. Now you've got me wondering, Ugly, so if there's a tool that I'm missing. Because I thought there was just the normal trident. Some tools. Now you got me curious. Oh, okay. It might just be, Ugly Stoat, that I was doing one of the things that I learned from speedrunners, which is you spam the button to spin the trident back and forth really fast. That might have been what you saw me doing. That's a speedrunning tactic, where if you spam, I believe it's the R button for rotate. If you spam that really fast, you can make the trident go really spinny. But that is a manual thing. That is a manual thing that I am doing. That might be what you're thinking of. Oh. Interesting. You can blow up those fires. Huh. Noted. Noted. And I'm sorry, chat, that we're just kind of sitting here doing this. But I'm enjoying farming things. I'm definitely going to have to do some of this off stream, though, so we're not just dungeon diving every time we play. I'm having too much fun in the dungeons is the problem. Trying had reach, but it wasn't that good to clean. Yeah. Well, and I'll be honest, Ugly Stoat, the Trident has its place, but it is not the end-all, be-all of tools in Power Wash Sim. There are definitely... Ooh. My inventory is full. There are definitely tools in Power Wash that are better than others. Hello. See you sneaking up on me there while I'm trying to do stuff. There are definitely tools that have situational uses in Power Wash. Want that key. Yeah, and that's fair. That is very fair, Ugly Stoat. I am part... Oh, magic! I am part dwarf. Magic! We have magic! Health bonus. Okay. 25 8% your health bonus. Okay, is that... Yeah, that's a healing spell. What? Ooh, I hope this does what I think it does. We're gonna find out. I think that might do what I think it does. Personal preference. I actually kind of hate the Trident in 15. Yeah, I don't know which sprayer it is. I like the Trident for long distance work because it's really good for long distance stuff in my opinion. But whenever I'm doing like close-up stuff, like when I'm cleaning the floors in a level of Power Wash, I always switch to one of those angled sprayers. I'm with you there, Cog. Like, I like the Trident for certain jobs, but for others, it's just not the superior tool. Because I keep getting distracted. To answer or elaborate on my thing about that yarn store, Zakura. One, this yarn store only took cash. They did not take credit cards at all. They did not take personal checks. They only operated in cash. When I walked into the store, now this isn't unusual, I was greeted by a shop dog. But the shop dog, I don't think it had a bath in probably 10 years. And it was stinky. Like, very stinky. That's another thing that was kind of, like, interesting about this, this particular yarn store. But the thing that was most interesting about the yarn store is when I walked in, not only were the first words that the shopkeep said to me were, "Just so you know, we only take cash," but there was no lights on. Yeah, exactly, and it did. It did. No, it was just a shop dog, Firewing. It was just a shop dog. A lot of yarn stores will have a shop dog or a shop cat, where it's usually one of the owner's dogs that just kind of wanders around and greets people. It is not that uncommon in a yarn store to see that. Actually, it's not that uncommon in quilting stores either, all things considered. But the biggest thing is that when I walked into the store, there were no lights on. And I found a skein of yarn that I wanted to look at, and I asked the person running the till if I could take it outside so I could see it in the light, because it looked like there was a power out. And very snarkily, they said, "No, there's not a power out. I just keep the lights off to save money." Okay. I took the yarn outside because I had already asked, took a look at it, put it back on the shelf, and got out of there very quickly. Do I have a problem paying with cash, or did you not choose to patronize the store? I do not have a problem paying with cash, Firewing. It's just, it's unusual these days for a store to only accept cash. Like, when I go to, like, a craft show or something like that, or, like, a farmer's market, or a convention, having people that only accept cash is not that unusual. but when I go to a brick and mortar store that doesn't accept cash or personal checks, that's kind of odd. And unfortunately, that is going to bar a lot of people from purchasing from them because in this day and age, people don't carry cash. Like, some do. Some do. But a lot of people don't carry cash anymore. Not many, though, Firewing. Not many. And I mean, like I said, when I'm at a farmer's market or something like that, it's not that unexpected for them not to accept cash. But when I'm in... I did this wrong. Ooh, okay. So this is a one and done thing. Interesting. So, noted. I don't think this works the way I think it does. Because it looks like that magic only heals yourself. It does not heal your teammates. Interesting. I guess you're putting the rocks back in. I was hoping that that spell would then heal me. Oh well. Oh, now I gotta get Gwen out of here without dying. That's okay. What I can do is I can heal myself a couple times. So healing is just something I need to have on both of my characters. Noted. Is there anything else I can decompress down to grab stuff? Well, yeah. It was very odd. And honestly, the nail in the coffin for me was the whole, I'm not turning on the lights because I'm saving money. It's like, you're a yarn store. How am I supposed to see the yarn I'm buying if the lights aren't on? Well, yeah, exactly, Zakora, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Safety, exactly. There's a restaurant near me that won't take cash. Yeah, that's unusual. That's unusual, Firewing. It also depends on what area you're in. I live in a Chicago suburb. So, out here, if you don't take, if you don't take credit cards, that is odd. But again, I live near a major city. I don't think I have anything I can drop right now. I mean, what I could do is I could eat that rose growth, I guess. 'Cause I kind of want that ballista. Right, now we're going to put that back in my... I do want that healing, because we're going to need it in a second. I love that. I just let my poor other character get hit. Yeah. And particularly a store like that was very strange. It was just very, very odd that they were doing that. Alright, so what are my spoils here? 10 damage, shoots glaives. Okay, I think that's exactly the same as the one I had before. Also, I realized that I never turned in the quests. I hope that they didn't expire on me, because I am a potato. Oh, okay. So that's copper. You know, theoretically, I might be able to just complete these two. Oh, no, it makes you actually actively gather them. Okay. It's one of those quests. Noted. All right, so it looks like the quest just auto-completed, which is awesome. Did a couple of places where I only take cash and they always know it very close. Well, yeah, exactly, Zakora. Exactly. And it was just a very odd experience. And I mean, I am more than a little bit certain also that I think this was one of those yarn stores that was being run in the basement of a house. Where, like, upstairs was the living quarters and the store was on the bottom floor. Which, for yarn stores, is actually not that uncommon. A lot of people run them out of their basements and stuff like that, or their garage. Because, let's be honest, you don't run a yarn store to make money. Everybody knows that one. You don't run a yarn store to make money. I'd rather not sell you that right now. Let's see what goodies we can make today. Yes, all the fop bucks. All of the fox bucks. I understand you're supposed to do that, maze. Oh, do tell Bunny Fist when we do it again. Because I am not understanding that maze because I keep, obviously, getting myself killed in it. Cave shrooms. We're out of potions, too. I have to buy more of those. Alright, well, let's grab all this stuff and see what damage we can do. I am going to sell that glaive, though, because I don't need 2 of them. So let's go sell the glaive. We'll come back for... Actually, no, what I'm going to do is... You can put the bomb in there for now. We'll come back for that bomb. Pop shops that did crafts are all run out of business by the big chains. Well, yeah, that's true, Mur. That is very, very true. Which is another reason why I try to patronize the smaller mom and pop places. I'm really hoping that Actually, I wonder. I'm going to look up something really quick while I'm thinking about it. There is actually a yarn store that is supposed to be opening by us, but unfortunately the studio has turned into a a money pit, unfortunately. So I don't know if they will ever, like, open up their brick and mortar store. They've been trying for years. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're still working on it. I hope they get that open soon. Sorry, I just took a quick look. And I don't think their brick and mortar store is open yet. Yeah. Yeah, their new location still hasn't opened, which is unfortunate, but the company is still around, which makes me happy. Someday they'll open up their brick and mortar store. But yeah, we had a yarn store that was a stone's throw away from my house for a while, but they had a rough time during COVID, obviously. And then after COVID, they got an opportunity to buy a much bigger location for cheaper. And they've been struggling for the last couple of years to get that location open. It's unfortunately still not open. I just checked and it makes me sad, but they're still not open yet. They're getting there, though. Oh, I didn't think of that, Bunny Fist. You're right. I bet you are supposed to use Gwen's invincibility thing. You are smart, my friend. I didn't even think about that. I just brute forced it. I just brute forced it like you do. Or at least like I do. Oh, alright, so let's go see what tools we can make. And possibly I might sell my iron ore because I really do want to get that fire spell for crafts. If I don't need that 8 iron ore, we might be selling that. That's what I have.
Hey boss, time for some self-care.
Alright, I will add wall-ups to the list when I do them. No, I didn't mean to get out of that menu. Ah, talk to me. Alright, what do we got? Zweihander. 20 power required, nice. We could do an iron pickaxe. Steel armor. Traveler's ring. Glaive. Hi, Yuki. Hi, baby girl. Ah. See, first I would recognize I mentioned, hey, welcome on in, Aaron Javelith. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, this game is called Indemon. And it is an absolutely adorable, underrated, and hidden gem. Absolute underrated hidden gem here. It is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon inspired action RPG. Need I say more? Need I say more? And as I just hit the shout out button, the lovely Dev Luzian did give me a copy of this game to show off to you all, and I'm having a great time with it. Absolutely fantastic time. And right now I'm debating if I want to get that iron pickaxe or not. How much iron do I have? I could do the iron pickaxe and the money. I have enough for both. So give me that. And I think we are going to take that. And then I'll sell my copper pickaxe. Oh, and yeah, new sword. It's not exactly a new sword. I'm getting a new pickaxe. Can I make the pickaxe? No, that is not an item I can craft for myself. So, the nice thing is that is the highest level of pickaxe that I can get. So, I will not be sad about this. Hopefully I don't regret my life decisions here. You go there. That's going to get sold. And I need 44... I have 44 gold. I need more money to get that fire spell. And yes, a new stabby. But yeah, this is an absolutely adorable little indie RPG here in Javelith. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like, I will put it this way. We were supposed to be starting... Brains. Tail Concerto today. That was my... that was my edict for myself, was that we were going to start Tail Concerto today. But we did the review of this on Friday. And I have mutinied hardcore to play more of it. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to beat this. I'm guessing it's around 20 hours. Which, for the price that this sells for on Steam, which is $7 American, it's well worth it. Is well worth it. I also realized that we haven't leveled up our characters in a while. Oh, we're supposed to be starting Brains. I may not be able to contribute. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I know I can't contribute anything to starting with Brains. I have none. I have none. Faster actions, +1 spirit, +1 spirit. Alright, I would like faster actions. That takes care of my TP. We're going to give myself a little bit more magic. Oh, I should have done some health there. Oh well. Now for Gwen, we're going to up your sword. You've got 3 TP. +4 power, +2 power, plus HP from enemies. Yes, please. I would love that. Boopity boop. Done. And then we're going to give you more health, and then the rest in magic, because you also need to use that healing spell from time to time. I am out of potions. You might be able to make potions, crafts. Let me go take a quick look at that. Yeah, exactly, Firewing, exactly. And I hate using that as the comparison, but it's the first thing that pops into my head that costs $7. That really isn't worth $7. At least in my opinion. Okay, so we need cave shroom, slime, and fibers. Cave shroom, slime, and fibers. Oh, nice, Batman, nice. I have one of those that I have used at Ren Fair before. And... fibers. Which Kobold is the one that was the biatch? None so far. None so far, Firewing. You might be referring to the demon Ikari. However, we have found that Ikari isn't that much of a jerk. At least not as much of a jerk as we thought she was. Nice, Batman, nice. Yeah, I think mine's just black and white. There's only so many colors enamel cups come in, though. Alright, deposit that. I'm gonna deposit the cave shrooms just because we've been getting so many of them. Alright. Don't. Okay. Apparently your characters will use potions even when they're not that low on health. Noted. Maybe well, whatever. If she uses if Crafty uses all the potions, they use all the potions. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that Ikari is actually a demon, not a kobold. We've met 2 kobolds so far, Koda and we met more than 2? But there's Koda and Gwen. Oh, nice, Batman, nice. Ooh. We got a dark level here. Say, I see bugs. Also, I've said this last time and I'll say it again. The music doesn't need to go this hard, and yet it does. The music does not need to go this hard in this game, and yet it does. Oh, ow. Well, we found a critter that hurts. Okay, noted. Noted. Even have 19 era trans running the music. Oh, that's awesome. Those living history museums are always cool. Always enjoyed those living history kind of things. So maybe it'd be prudent to give Crafty a sword at this point. I don't know if I don't know if the rocks are doing quite as much damage now that we're in a larger dungeon here. But the nice thing is I have that healing spell that I can use at any time, so that is handy. Really short dungeon. Like this a little bit better. I can see what I'm doing. No, I'm not accidentally hitting keys. Not at all. You know, I also wonder if it's really worth running around in party mode. I mean, I guess it is. I offer you the starter stabby rod. I approve. I like starter Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? Now I've got Rodney, who has the normal stuff. Ooh, recruit's armor. I like that. Who are you? Hi. You weren't here last time. Hello. Quarryman. Hey, a smack and crack. Rodney told me you're a real rockhead. Literally, I mean. As a fellow stone endurer, I'm obligated to offer you some solid trades, chum. Aren't you interested? What? Ooh, dude! What? Oh no! Okay, we're not throwing rocks anymore. +1 mining and bomb power? Chocolate restores 15 HP, 30 for Gwen, of course, because Gwen loves chocolate. Shortcut to the next floor or dig up a buried treasure? What? Runestone of Mining 2. Gold ore Primstone. What? What? Oh, what? I want this. But I need 60 of the Primstones. Okay. But I can grab this one. Crap. How many rocks do I have? Alright, Crafty, stop throwing rocks. You're going back to sword, my friend. You are going back to sword because we found rocks. Okay. We could do this, chat. Oh, I can totally get the mining part too. Because, yeah, 184 divided by 2 is 62. We can do this. Gimme. Does shift click do anything? It does not. Does control click do anything? No. But alt click. Alright, 0. Sure, why not? No, I have too many of those now, but I'll take this. Rune of Mining 2. Oh, that is so cool. I know. Stop it. I need to open that. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Runestone of Mining 2 and Speed 1. Awesome. Only I didn't want to save money right now. What I can do is I can deposit some stuff. Go ahead and deposit everything to stack, please. I'm going to put away those rocks because we don't need them right now. This guy, a Pebble, I'm already looking forward to enjoying this game myself. It's a lot of fun, Aaron. It is a lot of fun. And I have said it before, and I will continue saying it, is that I would have happily paid $15 for this game. I would have paid double. And I have seen this one on sale for like $2. I think when it was on sale, it was like $2.50 or something like that on Steam. It was ridiculously cheap. And I kind of wish that I was playing this during the sale, because I would have said, like, go buy it and then buy a copy for your friend, because it deserves the coin. And honestly, I hope that we see more. Like, I don't know, Lulz, if this was a student project or just to see if I can do a proof of concept project, but I do hope that we see more from you, my friend. Because legit, I am super enjoying this. My chat can vouch for me too that it's kind of easy to tell if I'm enjoying a game or if I'm not enjoying a game. I try very hard not to give overly negative reviews of stuff. I'll call out mistakes. Like, I will call out things where, like, if something doesn't work or something to that effect. Oh, that's a potion. But the easiest way to tell if I'm really enjoying a game is, will I change my schedule for it? And we had a schedule for today. We were supposed to be starting a game called Tail Concerto. I abandoned my schedule so we could play more of this. Wasn't still as mostly a passion project. Well, kudos to you, my friend. Absolute kudos to you. And I am going to do my best to make sure that more people hear about this one because they need to. Okay. I can block. So remember that you can parry, crabs. Yeah. Need to remember parries are a thing. I heard I've tried a game called Heritage, A Dragon's Tail. No. Totally not me pulling up the Steam page right now. What is this? Heritage. A Dragon's Tail. Oh, it has a demo. That's always a good sign. Conquer 17 challenge levels in this 2D platformer adventure game. Combination of spells, your sword, and other skills and abilities. Explore the overworld between levels, defeat demons, find secrets, and gain experience to make yourself stronger for the challenges ahead. Oh, something's attacking me. Oh no. Oh no. Crap. Hold on. There's more things. Hold on. Whoops. Zelda 2D, I kind of absolutely love me trying to create a speed. Oh, nice. Nice, Aaron. And right during AGDQ, too. Well, you know, if you do a speed run, I would love to see it. Alright, well, nothing's killing me. I'm going to throw that one on my wish list just to give some love to that. And I'm going to add the demo to my library so I can try out the demo. So that's another budget title. And again, 13 reviews? Well, that just came out too, November 1st, 2024. I also see it looks like the main character is a fox, so this is definitely relevant to my interest. Maybe. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of old school NES games. So, thank you for letting me know about that one. I am definitely going to check that one out too. Because I said this during our year in review on New Year's Eve. But I am trying very hard to make the stream the highest level of game we're going to play is a AA. Like, I do not want to stream AAA games if I can help it. AAA games don't need love. I would much rather support indie devs and stuff like that. I can do AAAs in my own time. But if I can spread the love of the indie games, I will spread the love of my indie games. Game menu will pause the game. Oh, it does pause the game. Okay. Thank you. I am very used to the pause menu. Well, I'll put it simply. I've been playing a lot of Souls-like lately, and the escape does not actually pause the game. I've been doing a lot of Souls-like games lately where escape does not actually pause the game. So good to know that that does pause the game. It actually makes me think of one time we were playing something. I forget what game it was. But it was another early access indie game. And we were playing, and I just made an offhand comment that I would love it if the pause menu, or if the game paused when you had the escape menu up. And then the dev popped in and was like, wait, that's supposed to. Why isn't it? Oh no, we're gonna have to fix that. I was rather amused by that. I'm learning how to do parries, and why am I on Crafty? I should be on Gwen. Crafty, heal thyself, please. Hey, no worries. No worries about lurky workies. I mean, there are several indie games that are like 5 times better than AAA. Well, true. True that, Lavok. Very true there. And even I'll be honest too, even when we're getting into like AAA stuff and games like that, I find myself very much now leaning more towards obscure AAA games. Like, I have never made a secret that I am a game collector. My chosen venue is the Nintendo Switch right now for game collecting because we do not have a P5 yet. And I don't know if we ever will. That is a rough room. Sorry, hang tight a second. I am trying to suss out how to do this room. And I think I just figured it out. There's going to be a lot of dodging and weaving here. Wait, Crafty, you have special attacks. You forget about them. Or you just can't execute them. Because you're a potato. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Can I switch that on the fly? I don't know if I can switch this on the fly. Oh, you can. Awesome sauce. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Gwen! Gwen! No, Gwen! That was dumb. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, you've used all my potions again, haven't you? No! Biscuits. Alright, so I gotta be a lot more careful with my stuff. We're gonna go into solo mode here. So Gwen doesn't die. We're gonna have to do some dodging and weaving here. Tank it with your face, Crafty. That is a valid thing to do. Alright, now that I'm not dead anymore. Now that we're not dead. I forgot about Gwen's invincibility thing. Actually, I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, we were talking about AAA games. Even when it comes to AAA games, I find myself leaning more towards the more obscure ones. And Zero Wolf and I were actually talking about that when we were going to be going to the Midwest Gaming Expo, of what I'm actually going to be looking for when we go to the dealer's den. And legit, I think I've settled on I want to collect Nippon Ichi software games and Atlas games. Of course, I'm choosing 2 of the most expensive games to collect out there because they're obscure and limited print and often very hard to find, but that seems where my heart lies. to a lot of Switch games. There's a small part of me wants to buy a MiG and sail a while because I'm not sure I want to play them all. And you know what? You know what, Ugly Stoat? I am kind of on that board as well. I'm still not 100% sure that I want to spend the money on a MiG, but I'm thinking I will, despite the fact Nintendo said that you're technically violating their TOS doing that. I don't care. If I own the game, I can do what I want. And having one cart to carry instead of having to carry a full box of carts with me when I want to play stuff is kind of nice, particularly for traveling. I mean, Switch games are not inexpensive, and I have a couple of Switch games that are very not inexpensive because they were limited print things. I have one Switch game that retails now for like $120 because it's a Nippon Ichi software game. And I just happened to grab it when it came out, and I'm like, oh, great. I know I like these games, so I'm going to grab this. And then I found out later that apparently it's a particularly hard one to find. Go figure. So getting a MiG would actually be kind of nice, because then I wouldn't have to carry a whole bunch of stuff with me. All right, I am getting my butt handed to me because I am not really paying attention. One. But I also love Nintendo's stance on the MiGs. Of which I get it. The MiG is also the reason why I try very hard not to buy Switch games used. Unless it's a game that has no online multiplayer or no online features, I try to avoid buying used games that have online stuff. Because there's an unfortunate problem of you can brick your Switch if you get a ROM. Or excuse me, you can brick your Switch or brick Nintendo Online if you get a used game that someone has ripped the ROM off of, which is really stupid and very annoying. Ow. Why did you do that, Crafty? Why? I don't think you can do that. Yeah, I didn't think so. You know what? I've got a second here. Did I ever give you the thing that regens MP? No. You're getting the thing that regens MP, please. I see something coming to eat my face. Please don't. This dungeon's a little harder than the last one. Noted. But no, I've thought about getting the MiG. I have very much thought about getting the MiG, Ugly Stoat. My thing is the initial cost sink of the MiG. Like, there are things that I would rather spend that coin on, but it is very tempting. Very, very tempting. Nice. That's a little bit better. Also, I've heard that the MiG is sold out, like, everywhere again, so getting one right now is hard anyway. And I refuse to buy one off of eBay because of scalpers. I don't know. It is one of those things that I am very interested in doing. I'm just not sure I'm ready to do that yet. Come on. Ooh, chocolate. I don't know. I say I didn't think that was close enough, but it was. Now, noted, you cannot bomb the treasure chest. You've tried that previously. When I checked the site a few days ago, it showed available on one of the sites, but then I had to take a step back, and I'm like, well, yeah, that's fair, Ugly Stoat. That is totally fair. Where I probably pull out my Switch a couple times a week. Mostly because I'm trying to finish the game that I started. But the Switch is kind of like my go-to system. when I'm like at D&D and stuff. Yes, I am aware, Watch, that it's time for another ad break. We'll give it a couple minutes. Actually, I'll probably run an ad break at the end of this dungeon. That seems like a fair thing to do. No, I'm not getting better at parrying. I have learned that parries are my friend. But I'll have to look then, Ugly Stove, but I don't know. It's also a matter of cost. Like, I don't know if I want to sink the coin into getting one of those. At least not right this second. We have to go into a different dungeon, I realize, too. Yeah, I fairly frequently pull out my Switch. It is kind of my go-to thing when I'm not strumming. And I'm very excited about the Switch 2 announcement. I hope they just announce it one of these days. I'm very, very tired of all of the YouTube content creators I follow that are Switch people that are like doing, I swear to goodness, it's freaking daily visits about, or videos about, oh, there's Switch 2 rumors. And then I pull up the video and it's nothing but clickbait. Like, I'm kind of done with this nonsense. Just no. Just no. Button I meant to press. Ooh. Boy, howdy. Hi, friends. All right. You got a bunch of stuff, but I also could donate to you, which is probably what I'm going to do. But what do you have, Quarryman? And fix frozen gold star chili spaghetti and hot ham and Switch. That sounds delicious, Lav. I have to resist the urge to eat the ham that's in the fridge because that's what we're doing for dinner tonight. Alright, I'm going to pull this to Gwen. We don't have any of that currently. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to donate some more money. I think I do. I'm risking something for the biscuit here. I want to see if this gives me... Ooh, that's a lot of money. Oh, just do it, Crafts. I want to see what the new store stuff is. Alright, so that did not unlock anything new for Rodney. That's a lot of stuff to donate. And it did not unlock anything new for the Quarryman. However, I think that's going to change the next time we come down here. I have a feeling that that's going to change the next time we come down here. We'll see. You? Ooh, these rocks are a different color. What are these? Ooh, those are those new stones. Cool. Ah. Maybe it's for, yeah, that's what I was about to suggest. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is that next time we come down here, it'll be different. I hear fire, guys. I think I was talking about like AAA games and stuff. And yeah, I'm again this year we're gonna try very hard to play at the highest a AA game. There are definitely some AA games that are coming out that I want to play. But it's also the question of what defines a AAA game.
Hello.
Just because something is... Ooh, that hurt. Just because something is published by Nintendo doesn't necessarily mean that it's a AAA game if the dev is not AAA. Oh, so welcome on in, Ruji. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hard to implement insane changes. Yeah, it's true. That's very true, Bunnyfist. And honestly, I kind of like that. I kind of like the fact that... Hold on a second. Are there damage graphics on the rocks? There is! Oh, that is cool! The rock faces change depending on how much you've damaged them. I just noticed that. I don't think so. Goodbye. I'm really happy we bought that new, really crafty, that new pickaxe. But yeah, welcome on in, Rougie. How are you doing today? I am slowly losing my mind. Interesting. We found a new type of shroom. We have found a bouncy shroom, which is interesting. Come on, Crafts, aim. Yeah, I have no idea where I was going with the conversation. My brain just went to mush. My brain just absolutely went to mush mode there. But that's okay. I am often in mush mode. Particularly funny when we're around a mushroom, too. What do you think are the odds, chat, that I will actually get to more story progression today, or are we just going to spend the whole day in the mines? Because remember, the children crave the mines. I know I certainly do. Nice. Boy, howdy, I am so happy that we found that healing spell. That is a lifesaver. Oh, hello. No, I didn't want to do that, but you know what? That's okay, because we get to go see what this does. All right, so he's got a new sword, Emerald Stinger. Ooh, 4 poison damage. That's sweet. Well, yeah, exactly, Lev. 35% probability of story progress. True that. Hey, you're having fun. What? Exactly. No, exactly. Alright, so he did not get anything new. The Quarryman didn't get anything new, but Rodney did get a new sword that I want. I like poison damage. I do like the advent of that. For now, though, we're going to deposit everything, because I can. Go ahead and deposit that iron ore, too. We're going to hold on to everything else. I don't know why I'm keeping the rocks in my inventory. I mean, probably because you get so many of them, why not keep them in your inventory, but whatever. Let's do one of these, and I've got SP to spend. I don't know why I have SP to spend. I guess I forgot to spend it. I guess I've forgotten to spend this. I also love the fact that I'm completely ignoring. What? Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Can I just skip right to it? Lockpick chest without using keys. I like that. Oh, okay, then I'm looking at the wrong thing. I thought the armor was already there. Maybe his stock rotates too. Can't do any of that. Okay, so I can get mana regen. Ooh, I can get a dash. That's nice. I kind of yearn for the mines, though, and I want that lockpicking the chest. So we're going to have to work our way up to that, I think. At any rate, give you more health, a little more magic, and then more health. We'll hold on to that TP for later. What's this armor that you have now? Yeah. Because I remember the armor from last time. Maybe I just didn't see it. Or I'm silly. All of the above are options. Alright, let's get out of here. It's kind of nice, though. That's the second time we found Rodney's shop this trip through the mines. I'm also deathly afraid, chat, that we're going to find the bottom of this mine and we're going to have a boss battle. We are rapidly getting to that point that I think we're going to hit a boss battle at some point soon. Because we're on level 6 already. That's what they wanted to look at. I have not been pumping any mining stuff into Gwen. I need to start pumping mining stuff into Gwen. Yeah, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. We are definitely approaching what I think is going to be boss territory. Okay, you do not automatically put potions there. So what I might do, actually, is I might keep the potions for boss battles. Uh-huh, I see that sneaky emote there. But I mean, if we're going on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon rules, I'm on level 6. My guess is level 10. My guess is level 10 is where we're going to see a boss. Perhaps sooner. My guess is level 10. Also, thank you for that hug, Revelation. Thank you for that hug. How are you doing today, my friend? Have you recovered from your stremming journey? I do hope that you have recovered. Kind of sad, chat. I'm actually looking forward to I'm looking forward to the end of today's strem. Not that I'm not enjoying playing this game, but I'm getting very hungry. And I'm about ready for a noms break. Woo, that hurt. Look at me brute forcing everything. Not wait until I can lockpick those without needing the lockpicks. I'm glad to hear it, Revelation. I'm glad to hear it. It would help if you aimed at the right thing, Craft. Oh, also, Ugly Stoat, you were evil, because now I'm thinking about looking at the MIGs again. Nice. That's the other amusing thing. I mentioned this earlier on Strem, but I was having shower thoughts this weekend. And I might have decided what I want for my next couple of tattoos. And the one that I'm really wanting to get, like, sooner rather than later is not going to be an expensive one. Because it's small. But it's like, get a tattoo or get a MIG switch? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I have issues, apparently. Not what I meant to do. So I think I've settled on I like doing the locked to... I think I'm enjoying locked to equipment slot. Because that way I'm not trying to hit enemies with my pickaxe. That seems to be working pretty well for me, all things considered. Air Force has plan, maybe has ships, Brute Force has face tanks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, that's... Oops. That's just a crafty thing, too, is that I tend to brute force things. I am not good at the dodge game. One of the big reasons why I don't play a lot of action RPGs and stuff like that is that I'm just not that good at dodging. And usually what ends up happening is I just make a character that can basically face tank. I just don't do dodge mechanics. I am notoriously bad at that. really don't. Okay, what just happened there that one of my characters healed stuff, or did I take damage? Oh boy. Alright, alright. Fire guy, not my friend. So, something I'm not quite understanding is every once in a while it looks like my characters are casting spells without me telling them to, which is interesting. Mechanics in general, yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right, so we got a little bit more exploring to do and stuff to harvest. Dodge like dodgeball and Rife. No, that is actually a funny, crafty story. Is my experiences with playing dodgeball in gym class. Crafty was not a very healthy kid. Like, going through high school and middle school, was very overweight. Had a lot of reasons for that, because I just was not a happy kid. And that's okay. We all go through that period in our lives. But because of that, gym class was one of my least favorite classes. Because the gym teachers we had were just not kind to people that were overweight. But one thing I excelled in was dodgeball. Oh, this is a puzzle. One thing I excelled in was dodgeball because I learned very quickly that I am a dodgeball sniper. I would always, go to the sidelines and just kind of stand there and pretend I didn't have a ball. And then as people ran the line to come up and nail teammates, I would nail them from the side, and they wouldn't even know who hit them. It was the only thing that I was halfway decent at in gym class was freaking dodgeball. Oh. Okay, those are not mineable. Noted. So this is a slide puzzle. Noted. All right, now I know what I'm doing. Now I know what we're doing. Go up. Ow. Oh no, I did that wrong. Hold on. We gotta reset. No! Ooh, alright. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I did a dumb. But that's okay. We're gonna go sleep, and this will give me a chance to go heat up some lunch. Yeah, I know. I thought I could go up the stairs to reset it, but that was not the case. I should have just saved to reset. Oh well. That's fine. We're gonna go on another dungeon dive, but y'all are gonna have to pardon me for a moment because I need to get up, stretch, and use the washroom. And I'm gonna grab a little bit of a snack, and we'll do another dive. We'll do another dungeon dive. So give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm gonna run an ad break while I do that. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and then we're gonna dive into another dungeon. Ow! I shocked myself on the microphone. All right, I'll be right back, chat. All right, we're back, chat. Got myself a leftover pancakes from my breakfast yesterday. Not too bad of a choice. I'm just gonna have to grab bites of that in between our diving in the dungeons. All right, but what we're gonna do now is what we've been doing. I'm gonna grab this, put it right there. We're gonna grab all of our stuff and see what we can make with this. Now, one thing I am slightly curious about. It would help if I went to the game screen, huh? One thing I am slightly curious about is, at what point does this... There. At what point do we start getting extra stuff? Oh, so welcome on in, Ramia. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? So yeah, I think... interesting. Do that and that. Yeah. And yes, breaking the bread. That's a good answer, actually. Completing daily tasks will usually up all the daytime. Okay. Wanted, Ramon. Preferably dead, but alive is okay. 3,000 coins bounty. Okay, I like Ramon. I have a feeling that at some point we are going to end up doing something with Ramon, because Ramon's actually the good guy. Why do I just have a feeling? Sourdough, discard pancakes, and silver dollar. Oh, I bet you those were really good. Really, really good. And I'm immediately wishlisting the game. Please do, Ramia. This is an absolute delightful game that the not devs. This is a single person that did this passion project. The lovely Dev gave me a chance to show this off to you all, and I'm enjoying the heckies out of it. Break the fast. I haven't eaten yet. Yeah, I'd recommend that. I would definitely recommend eating, because eating is what keeps you alive. I wanted... Okay, we were looking to get magic. So how about we not do that? Let's... We only need... I will sell the cape. Now I should be able to go buy some magic. I immediately bought it yesterday. It's a lot of fun. It was Friday. Bunny Fist. But yeah, I have said this before and I'll continue saying it. It's an absolute atrocity. Inventory's full. That's fine. It's an absolute atrocity this game does not have, like, more reviews and stuff on Steam, because it is definitely a hidden gem. 100% hidden gem here. Ooh, that sounds delicious now. Yeah, in brains. Pursuant to that, if this is something that looks interesting to you, but you're not quite sure about getting it yet, you've heard my recommendation. I would say pick it up, but if you're not sure, put it on your wish list. It is free. Wish lists are free. And it helps the dev out, because the higher, or the more people that put it on their wish list, the more times it will show up in the Steam algorithm. So even if you can't purchase the game right now, it do help the devs, even if you just put it on the wish list. And also, welcome on in, Amaryllis. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And thank you for being a Tier 1 executive producer for an additional 3 heckin' months. How are you doing today? And someone's caps lock is on. Oh, Amaryllis, I do that all the time. Sorry, on the wish list. Awesome. Do what we can to help out an indie dev. My moniker right now. I don't even know words. If it isn't apparently obvious, chat, I've actually been fighting a really bad headache all stream, and I realize that is making me not say things properly. I'm apparently a little brain dead with doing stuff. Alright, but what I want to see is if I do this with Crafty, will that then make Crafty do sorty stuff? We're gonna find out together. Yeah, I do it all the time. Amaryllis, with WASD stuff. I bet you, yep. If I typed in chat right now, it would be in caps lock, because I keep hitting it too with the WASD stuff. Very easy to do. Alright, I made some more potions for myself. What? Ugh. Inventory is full, my butt. But I guess it is full. I'm very tempted to do something dumb. Very tempted to do something dumb. What can I do? I don't have 100 gold. And at this point, it would make more sense. No. No. That's the better deal. Just cost effectiveness. This should be 60. So no, this is the better deal to go straight to that one. So I need 300 gold. It's not going to be hard to get 50 cloth, but that 300 gold is going to hurt. Oh, nice, Amaryllis, nice. Yeah, someday I will get back to WoW, but I don't think that day is going to come until the old classic WoW group can get back together again. Because I know we want to. It's just trying to schedule and coordinate between everybody is a bit of a problem. As it often is. As it often is with trying to arrange multiple adult schedules together. There, that'll give me stuff. Yeah, exactly, Amaryllis, exactly. But we will get back together. And I think when that group gets back together, I'll get back into playing like retail WoW and stuff, because there's still a ton of stuff I haven't done. However, I'm not going to be too rushed about getting the War Within stuff. I think I'm always going to be behind on WoW content. What am I doing? You were going to make potions, Crafty. Focus. I think I'm always going to be behind in WoW content, because I just do not play it as much as I do Final Fantasy XIV, and I've come to that realization of when I'm given the option between playing retail WoW and playing 14, I almost always gravitate to Final Fantasy XIV. So take that as I will, I guess. My heart, unfortunately, lies with that game. And that's okay. Yes, chocolate. Everything else can go into the box. Carefully sorting my inventory. You, however, I'm going to put over there. Because I don't... That's useful when I'm not in party mode. But I have definitely noticed that when I'm in party mode, my party members will suck the life out of it. Which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. But yeah, if I'm running party mode, I will hand deliver potions. Because otherwise, just running around the dungeon, I'm going to suck those potions up like they're candy, I've noticed. Sorry, I'm taking a moment to take a bite of my lunch. Brunch? Yeah, brunch. Because it's a leftover omelet and some pancake from yesterday. Mm-hmm. I made that joke earlier, Lav. This child definitely yearns for the mines. Oh, big yawns. Big yawns, little kitty. Big yawns from my little kitty. Alright. So, let's try this again, with hopefully less death at this time. I didn't really die last time, though, Crafty. Don't sell yourself short. Do not sell yourself short, girl. You did not die last time. And why, yes, I am detouring. Why do you ask? Honestly, kind of curious to see if this is going to work out the way that I think it is. I need to switch this. You go there, you go there, you go there. What I'm hoping is this arrangement is going to allow Crafty to back me up with Midgie. I can't break that rock, huh? Noted, not all rocks are breakable. Or I don't have a good enough pickaxe to do it. I have a feeling that's going to become relevant later. Alright, back to Deep Brittle Hills. I'll grab a quick bite of my lunch. Oh my goodness, that did exactly what I hoped it would. Yay! Crafty and Gwen, the unstoppable machine. That is what we are. Oh, also, random thoughts here. Totally stowed if you are still hanging around, my friend. When I was up heating up my lunch and taking that quick break, I was still thinking about the MiG. And I think I have made a decision about it, is that I'm going to wait to find out if it's backwards compatible with Switch 2. Because it would be an awful shame to grab it and then find out it's not compatible with the new version of the Switch. I mean, I would think that it is, but is it really worth the risk when you're spending that kind of money? But if that MiG is, if the MiG Switch is compatible with the Switch successor, that would be really nice. That would be super heckin' nice, actually. I know I'm not mining every single rock I see now, just because I can. So happy, though, that I have an orbital cannon in my pocket now with Crafty the Mage in the back there. Because, of course, the first thing I do in the game is immediately stop using the main character and just play as the Kobold. Oh, no, I'm not a total furry. Honestly, it'd be very interesting to see, for people that have played this game that aren't furries, how many people actually play with the main character, and how many people immediately switch over to Gwen, because Gwen is best. Gwen is best Kobold. Except no other. Gwen is best Kobold. I'm also bemused that I have, just in the space of one stream, became a lot more confident with this game. I mean, why not? Humans are icky. They are icky. It's actually kind of funny, because I'm trying to figure out when we're ever going to get back to Stardew. I wish that I didn't have to do skills that pay the bills sometimes, because, boy howdy, it'd be nice to bring back Farming Fridays so we can play more Stardew. But I gotta have one day off during the week, and the trade-off with that is I don't have a day off during the week, but y'all get streams that are 2 hours shorter every day. 'Cause it's a lot. Ooh, Crafty, heal thyself, please. Interesting. Crafty, why are you not healing yourself? There we go. been hitting the input wrong. But yeah, talking about humans being icky just makes me think of our Stardew playthrough. I miss playing that game, actually. Like, I know it's a game that everyone has played a billion times, but it is one of those comfort games. The problem is that in my case, it very quickly takes over my strength. So trying to balance that and other games is sometimes difficult. Because if you leave me up to my own devices, I will just play Stardew ad nauseum. I'm also seeing the foil of having a magic user in the party. No way my inventory is already full. Oh, I need more inventory space. Oh, I don't want to do this. I think I can put the chocolate there. No. If I put the potions there, you are going to suck me dry. And I do not want to put the potions there because you will use them. And I don't particularly want you to use them. I don't really have a choice. I mean, if I want more inventory space, I need to use the potions. I really need more money. They really did. They really did laugh. As I said earlier, I hope to see more from them. Be that like an expansion to this game, because I have no idea how this is going to end. I have my suspicions. I think we're going to end up joining that rebel troop and rebelling against the demons at some point. Oh my god, that's adorable. My cat is talking in her sleep. She must be having a good dream because she's sitting down there licking her chops. But no, I do really hope to see more from this, Dev. Be another addition into this game or something new. That's a lockpick! Dude, we can lockpick! Maybe. I think I actually need the lockpicking skill to pick locks. Oh no. Hey, guess what? I can do that too now. Yes, hit the rocks with the sword, Crafty. So those flame guys are going to be the death of me if I'm not careful. They do hurt. They do hurt. I don't think we need the lockpicks on the bar. Matter what's on the bar. Crafting material grows in dark. Okay. How many potions have you sucked down already, Crafty? Oh, you've already sucked down 3 or 4. See, the only solution to this is to do this. And that means I lose my ranged person, but for now, I think that is the better bet. Go ahead and do... No. Oh, stop biting my face, please. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Is whenever we come up against those flamey guys, stop using potions! Oh my god! Stop it! You were gonna run me dry of potions again! Ugh. Sorry, grabbing a couple bites of my lunch while I figure things out. always the problem, and this goes for every game out there, is when you have a game where your characters can use items on their own, it's always a little bit of a cluster for them using the items. I have run into this repeatedly in games where you have AI that lets the characters use the potions themselves. Is that nobody has ever been able to get it right. I remember the one time that I played Kingdom Hearts, that was a huge problem for me because freaking Goofy kept spamming the health potions. Even when he didn't need them, he just kept drinking them. And I'm like, Goofy, what are you doing? I had to make him stop doing that. Yeah, that is one I have yet to really encounter a game where NPCs intelligently use items. I've had some come close, where like they use them at logical points, but it seems like the reigning consensus is they either overuse things or they underuse things. Because I also remember that there was some game where like they could auto like de-poison themselves. And I had one character out of the group in the party that just refused to use any items that would take poison off. And of course we were in an area where everything was freaking poison. And yes, I do. I need to remember that. I'm trying not to make it obvious that I'm eating lunch at the same time I'm playing this. But I hate taking lunch breaks on Screm because it's awkward. You know what? I'm gonna go down and hope it's a Rodney level. It is not a Rodney level. Very much like the fine Rodney. I do need to empty out my inventory. One thing I'm going to have before we play this one again, chat, is I'm going to have that inventory equipped. Have any bombs on me? Oh, not a bomb. But yeah, I'm hoping by the next time we play this, I will have the inventory expansion. So I'll do some farming for that off stream because, yeah, inventory is definitely something I need to prioritize. You fill up your inventory when you're doing these dungeon dives so fast. I'm also learning that standing by those things while they're exploding is not what you do. You're supposed to run away. And my silly beans like to just stand there and stare at them as they explode in my face. Why am I silly? I don't know. Come on, Rodney. Come on, Rodney floor. All right, let me go buy lunch. Da, 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 dum. Ow. That's fair. Booms are very pretty. Regardless, though, I should not be staring face first into the booms. Ugh. Boy, howdy, that's not going to be a fun combo. Alright, Crafts, shoot that for me a few times. Yeah, I do not like those guys. And I'm not quite sure how to counteract them. %, though, I need that inventory upgrade. So that is my goal. We'll have that by next session. Just for my own sanity. Yeah, these dungeon knives do fill up your inventory quick. Tactical nuke. I wish I had one. Oh, buddy. Yeah, those fire guys are my antithesis right now. Oh, now you give me a bomb and I can't pick it up. That. Grab this. Grab this. Rodney? Rodney floor? No. Dang it. I mean, we could theoretically just leave the dungeon. I don't think I can pick these up. I have no inventory space. I need 300 gold, game. Alright, so we still need more copper ore. Would it be prudent to leave the level to try and get some copper ore? Wondering if it would be prudent to leave and get copper ore. What if I use one of these? Yeah, I don't have the lockpicking skill, so those lockpicks are doing me no good right now. That's okay. We'll get the lockpicking skill eventually. Yeah, I don't... Debating. I really don't know if it's worth continuing on when I have no inventory space, but on the same note... Alright, so I think I figured out the algorithm for when my character uses potions. If Crafty takes one hit of damage, they will use a potion. Noted. And I don't want to do solo mode because then Crafty is going to get under-leveled. So I guess the trade-off is uses lots of potions or I don't level them. And I learned that lesson in a game called Earthlock. You always level your characters. Even when you think you're not going to use them. You always level your characters, otherwise it'll come and bite you in the butt later on. Well, at least we're getting lots of goodies. Thinking too, I could drop that. These bombs are more useful than fiber. I think we'll drop the bombs and we'll grab the drop the fiber, grab the bombs. Ooh, that's a lucrative little spot there. A gold ore and 3 silvers. No, I can't pick up the gold ore. Oh, that's unacceptable. That is unacceptable. I have to be able to pick up that gold ore. Ugh. What do I drop, though, is the question. Probably going to drop the slime pieces because there's not a lot of slimes in this area. So that is not going to get bolstered. Decisions. Wait, you can equip runes. What? Oh! Ooh! Okay. Well, that gives me another slot. I see. Well, thank you for letting me know that. Thank you for letting me know that. I didn't realize that that was a rune spot that I could equip to. Because the text said leave in your inventory, and I thought that's what I had to do. That's awesome, though. I can equip it. You know, that's probably my own fault, too, because I don't read these. I'm terrible. There was probably something that told me to do that, and I just wasn't paying attention because it's me. Ow. Got health? But yeah, that is definitely useful. Because even one inventory space right now is a lot. Even one inventory space makes a huge difference. Those, grab that. Grab that. This. That. That. Boom shroom. I really want to get that harvesting sickle too at some point. Oh no. However, I think that revealed a hidden ladder because I don't think that was there a second ago. Rodney. Oh, Rodney. What were those blue mushrooms again? I don't know what these do yet. Beyond bounce me places. Did I get Crafty stuck in the cave? There they come. I totally got my party member stuck in the cave. That's hilarious. Yeah, no.
Space!
And thank you for that, cat lover. Thank you for that, my friend. All right, Rodney. Is this a Rodney spot? No, this is the bottom of the dungeon. I didn't realize we were here already. All right. Well, let me save my game. I'm going to grab another quick bite here to nom on while we are doing a puzzle. And yes, you can, cat lover, but we're not ending Strem yet. You certainly can suggest a raid target, my friend, but we're not ending quite yet. So keep that in mind. Oh, I'll happily raid Coilio. Coilio is a heckin' good bean. Is that a dead fish? That looks like a dead fish. We'll drop that. Alright, so what did I just find? Map Forgotten Crypt reveals a new map location. Interesting. Alright, well, we found a new map location, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh, crap! It just starts in the boss battle right away! Lovely! Ah! Run away! Run away! Run away! God. No, what did I say about not encountering more slimes? Alright, this music does not need to go this hard. Music does not need to go this hard. And I love it. That's the only problem with having a magic user as my backup is that they will run out of MP at some point. Ow. Yes, run right into that. Good job. Yeah, so much for Crafty doing this on their own. Take that, slime super lord. Oh, Gwen, I love you so much. And we get a new sword. Oh, we're still going. Oh no, is this Coda? Old demon. Why have you come here? Are you okay? Did you get trapped here? Wait, are you? No, it's just my imagination. Interesting. I came to this place to die. I'm very old and already weak, demon youngins. There's no use for me anymore. I disagree. Don't say things like that. You're not a tool that just gets thrown away after getting on in years. Agreed. Heh. I know how the world works, and I've seen some things, Kobold. There really is no point for me in wishing to live any longer. But I want you to live. But now that you're here, maybe I can try out something different. Come on, be my party master. Tell me, have you heard of the Oath of Silence before? Really? No, sorry, we haven't. Well, to be honest, it would be strange if you did. I don't know if I can get it out before the curse gets me, so do me a favor and listen. What are you talking about? Come on, let's get you out of here first. Hear me. King Morianus is. Mornius is. Whoa! What the heck? The thick plottins. No, what just happened? Dude, I wasn't expecting that. The thick plottins. Well, that's the point, Firewing, is you can't. It will unalive you. Well, I suppose you're now part of the guild for real, huh? You managed to complete your mission after all. Let's wait for Ikiri. Yeah, the thick plottins. I can't stop thinking about that poor guy back in the cave. Neither can I, Gwen. Do you think his oath he was talking about was what happened? In 100% yes. Hmm. Maybe Ikiri knows something about this. Oh, I bet you all the demons know. Anyways, different topic. Even though it might be a bit weird to ask you this now. Surely you don't intend on staying here forever. You want to go back to your people, right? Which I'm certain you will be allowed to after a little bit of time has passed. It'll make you, I'll help you make it happen. But do you have a place to go? I mean, no one lives in your village anymore, and until you can reunite with everyone else, you live somewhere else in the human kingdom. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have brought it up. I just wanted to help because of all this only happened to you because of me, you know? It makes you question the whole ongoing conflict between Taboria and the human kingdom. I'm going to make a prediction now, chat. Mornis is human. Mornius is human. Oh, why is there a carpet? Uh-oh. Huh. What a strange sight. A human working for Ikiri's guild. Okay, Desmond is really cute. So far, I've only seen them inside military facilities in chains. Oh, interesting. Oh, he's just a slave of mine, sir. Normally, he isn't allowed to be in the base. Yes, I see. To be honest, I don't mind, although most demons will probably take offense to that. I recommend you stay out of sight of the others. Desmond is really nice. Pardon me, but aren't you Desmond, the right hand of King Mornius? Oh, glory to King Mornius! I almost forgot. It's the thought that counts. Indeed, I am Kobold. I hope Ikiri received word from my messenger that I've come over today because I require his assistance. Ah, yes, but unfortunately, I don't know where he is right now. You see, we want to talk to him ourselves, and I love this music. Sorry to keep you waiting. I expected you here earlier, to be honest. Sorry, to came Mornius, Ikari. My apologies, but I got a little bit carried away with a project of mine. Love his mohawk. Oh, and... Uh-oh. Before we leave... Oh! Before we leave, I'd like to make this human an offer, should he be interested in a new workplace and accommodation. What? We're conducting scientific experiments in our capital city, Ankarath, but unfortunately achieved not as much progress as we had hoped for. I just entered... Oh no. I just entertained the idea of taking a human into consideration. I believe it could be very beneficial for us. Don't worry, you won't become a lab rat. That was a bit poorly worded by me, I suppose. Yeah, I don't trust you, Desmond. In return, you will be freed from your serfdom and gain full citizenship along with a proper livelihood. Now, you don't have to answer me right away. Take some time. I'm sure I will come around here again in the near future, and then I can provide you with more specific information about the work as well. Well then, I'm eager to meet you again, human. Shall we set out? Fine by me. What is going on here? Like, seriously. What tomfoolery is going on right now? Like, I do not know what is going on here, and I am very intrigued. Very, very intrigued. Sounds like they got something pretty important to do. I wonder how long they're gone for. I guess this means we won't get a chance to talk to him anytime soon. Nope. But what was that about this research they were doing? Are you actually considering going there? I mean, that offer could give you a good opportunity to find someone willing to escort you to the border or something like that after you've earned a bit of money. Anyway, it looks like we can just continue with our assignments for now. After all, I made a promise to Ikiri that I don't want to break. And it's probably best to focus on what's important for now. First, Roger? I can speak. It is, Lav. Did I just drink another potion? Oh my goodness gracious. I am going to dub these characters the potion guzzlers. I dub these characters potion guzzlers. Alright, so now the question is... It's a lot less damage than the broadsword, but it does inflict poison. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to sell this. No, not that. We're going to sell this. We're going to deposit these for now since I don't have the lockpick skill. And then I'm going to grab everything I can to see what I can do about other stuff. yeah, exactly, Lav. Which again, unfortunately, that's just one of those things of that I have yet to see a game where the AI for using items is good. I mean, that's fine. I don't need the rock. We're not going to need the cave shrooms right now. Or that, or that, or that. I probably should have seen what he wanted me to craft with, but that's okay. Switch that out for the shrooms. Done. Alright, so let's go see what we can do here. Ooh. Well, good luck with that, Lav. Good luck with that. What we're going to do, though, is since we finished up that job... Ah, okay. Since we finished up that job... Oh. Hi. Scrappy. Could take some weight off your shoulders at this late hour. Yes, please. I would like you to take that. I don't need that anymore. Now watch, you wanted a broadsword, I bet. No, you did not. But you do want those. I will give you the Primastones, and I'll give you those too. Oh, I'll give you the gold too, because I need the money. I want that storage pouch hardcore. The question is, do I have enough for the storage? I do not. I have enough for the small one, though. So we have a decision to make, chat. We have a decision to make. Should we get the small storage increase? Should we grab the small storage increase because we can afford that now and then just save up for the big one? Or do we just sit here with what we have and then go for the big one in a little bit? Because I could probably farm up that big one off stream without too much difficulty. You very easily farm that one up without too much difficulty. Perhaps that is what I will do. You have to grab the recruit's armor, though. Can you just make a bunch of torches? Oh, decisions are fun, chat. Decisions are fun. I think that's what we're gonna do, though. I mean, the other option is I literally sell everything that we've already gathered and see where it takes us. Oh, I didn't realize that Gwen took 50. Oh, that might be why Gwen keeps dying every time we go play with fire. that might be why poor Gwen keeps dying every time we play with fire. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do, chat, is I am going to go put this away. And then I'm just going to do some level farming off-stream. And we'll gather up the necessary items to get me that larger storage bag for the next time we dive into this. I do think that is what we're going to do. I could give this to Crafty, but I'm mostly using Crafty as a backup character right now. I'll worry about equipping a rune to them at some point later. Honestly, I should probably find a rune of defense to throw on to Crafty, because that would be heckin' useful. Alright, we got a little bit of points to spend before we end Strem. We've already got our raid target set up, so that makes it nice and easy. We were working towards what? What were we working towards? Because I remember saying something about Gwen, and we were trying to work towards something with Gwen. Lockpick chest without using any keys. I think that's what we were working towards. Four power, 36 movement, 4 power. We've almost filled out Gwen's tree here. I'm really not focusing on Gwen with mana. Well, Gwen's been doing the vast majority of my mining, so it makes sense to go up this tree right now. It just makes sense to go up this tree. So there's Gwen's stuff. We'll give Gwen another there, another there, another there, and another there. We'll switch over to Quafty. Quafty, be my magic user. Ooh, that's what I want. So have that. Then we'll go for medium mana regen next time. Go ahead and grab 3 more health and another magic. Yeah, I should have 2 and 2. Oh well. Should have done 2 and 2. Oh well. Now, what I'm curious about is, can I... get that out of my inventory. Can I go into a dungeon again? Oh, hi, Coda. Hey, guys. It went well, and now I can call myself the newest addition to your guild. Now I just need to give it my all. Tomorrow I'm going to go do my first quest. Let's hope it goes well, just as well. Don and Tavin are supposed to help me out if I need some advice. At least that's what Ikari told me. Oh, Coda, why don't you come with me, bud? You are precious, and I will keep you safe. You are fresh, and I want to keep you safe. Now, what I don't know is, can I go and do another dungeon, or are we done for the night? I don't know if you're going to let me do this. Oh, you are. Whoa, what? Okay. Why? Huh. I don't know what that means. I'm wondering if that's a thing that you, like, need to use the shovel for. Yeah, there was something exploding over here, and I don't know what it was. Happy, you're supposed to be going and doing stuff. Alright, but I think that's what we're going to do, chat, is I am going to just farm some stuff off-stream. I really don't need to be doing this right now. I just wanted to try and do the copper thing before we ended up for the day. But we're going to do this copper quest really quick, and then we'll go to bed. We will do this copper quest, and then we'll call it a day. We already have our raid target set up, so that's a bonus. Nice to know, though, that I can kind of go into the dungeons as many times as I want to over the course of a day. But that the shopkeeps will vacate if the day gets a little long in the tooth. What are these? And why do I think I need a shovel to take advantage of that? Why do I feel like I need a shovel to take advantage of those boxed up holes? Rocks. Yeah, definitely going to be doing some farming. But next time we'll have that giant inventory storage. Honestly, I should have been prioritizing that from the get-go, but I wanted better weapons so we didn't expire so much in the dungeons. Priorities. No, we're not done exploring this level yet. No, I'm not procrastinating right now. Totally not procrastinating. What makes you think that? We're almost done, though. Once I get that copper, we'll call it. Thank you for slime. But yeah, I hope that you all have been enjoying this. Once we get those last couple pieces of copper, though, that is where I'm going to wrap it up for today. We've already got our raid target picked, so that is a wonderful thing that makes my life easier. Raid over to the lovely Coilio. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this, and I hope that chat has been having fun with it as well. Ooh, this is different. What is this we just found? I didn't know there could be destroyed structures down here. That's kind of awesome. Very cool. But yeah, once we get the rest of that copper, I'm going to call it. Because I think that's a good place, and I can't procrastinate forever today. But I will do some off-stream farming, and I'll get us that larger inventory. 'Cause that's kind of been what's been holding us back today is not having enough inventory space. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Iron. That's a good thought. Help if I aimed right. Where's my exit? I know it's around here. I'm having a lot of fun with this, and I'm actually very curious now to see where the story goes. 'Cause that advent of the Oath of Silence makes me very interested. And I'm calling it. King Mornis is a human. And not only is he a human, he's probably the one that started the war. Just saying. I bet. I would bet my last dollar that Mornis is a human. And that he controls the demons. I hope that I'm wrong, though. I hope that I'm wrong. Although it is often fun to try and figure out the mystery before the game is actually over. I do adore it when I am proved to be wrong in my theories of gaming and stuff. I'm usually pretty good about guessing. Every once in a while, I get one that completely kind of turns me on my head, and it's like, ooh, that was a nice twist. I actually do enjoy her plot twists. We got the copper, or yeah, it's all right, let's get out of here. Go turn in that quest. That's right, I gotta hold it. Let's go turn in our quest, and then we'll call it a night here. Because the hold up right now is the money. We gotta do a lot of quests to get me more cashola. 188, nice. You do not have enough to do this, Crafty. Nor do you have enough cloth to do this. That is a pipe dream. You do not have 300 gold right now. I don't have a key that I can offer them either. No, you're not going to empty your inventory of everything else. So, we're going to go deposit what we have. I don't lose anything. Go ahead and deposit those plant fibers. And we'll do the good sleebies. You know what? That's a great name. That's a great name for a pretzel brand there. Uh-oh. Ooh, what is this? Is this the big city? Do we get to go here eventually? I hope we do. What is this? How interesting. So you just left him there? It wouldn't have been any trouble for you to take him by force, for sure. Huh, what good would that do? He needs to come of his own free will. Oh, the human. I've experienced enough failures that lectured me to handle this more diplomatically. First impressions are important, you know. Especially because he truly might be the perfect candidate. His affinity is so outrageously strong that even I could feel it. I even began to wonder if this could be destiny. Interesting. Oh no, stop it with the destiny talk. It's already causing me advanced migraine. Besides, you do realize he still needs years of training before he can do what you desire? I'm not helping you with any of that in case that's what you had hoped for. Who is talking? Who is talking right now? Yeah. I already figured I cannot count on you. Then again, I don't need you anymore. Gideon's genius has accomplished amazing inventions. Getting a bit sassy now, eh? Don't forget, you wouldn't have known about him in the first place if it weren't for my arduous labor. Still a mystery to me how you can actually be an archdemon. What did Mornius think when he first met you? Who am I talking? Oh, Ikiri. No. Oh no, he wasn't talking to Ikiri. Sorry about that. Here I am. God, I hate this place. Why would someone need so many damn corridors? You never cease to amaze me. And I still don't know why you want me to be here. Your hunch already turned out to be a big nothing burger. Probably a few red bloods and a failed attempt to do something stupid, but nothing that ties to Ramon. I'm sure you're right. Then again, this has nothing to do with that. I want to show you something. It better be worth the trouble of getting here. Kareth is a hellhole. Shh, not so loud. Bad-mouthing our capital city like that? Yakiri's gonna get themselves killed. Yeah, just lead the way already. What is going on here? Don't you dare. Tell me what's Oh, you suck, game. You suck, game. You're leaving me on a cliffhanger. Oh, come on. Rude. Rude. All right, let's grab some more quests. All right, so gather 10 copper, kill 8 slimes, conquer deep brittle hills, or gather iron. We're going to take these two. Wish I could accept 3 tasks. I bet you can accept more later. Yeah, exactly. Next time on Indemon Tales, we find out what the heck is going on in Kareth. Will Crafty remember what she was doing? Probably not. Wow, you are asking for really expensive stuff. That is one hell of a cliffhanger, though. Like, what is going on? And maybe I was wrong. Maybe this isn't as lighthearted of an RPG as I think it is. Let me see what we got here. Health bonus, okay. I've already put this on. Arthrosite coal and a ruby. I also could do an arcane bomb spell. Glacial impalement. Slowing ice. Arcane snake bite. Okay, so the only 2 that I can do right now. Crafty, why are you thinking about spending money? Because it'll help you earn money. Spend some to make some. All right, so let me go see if I've got coal, a ruby, 20 of those Daykeeper bulbs, and gold ore. I think I sold all my gold ore. No, I'm not procrastinating right now. Not at all. Totally not procrastinating. You do have to go, Crafts. It's too... Alright, so we can't do that. I don't have gold ore. But everything else I think we can make. So we got the bulbs. What were the other things I needed? You don't have the coal either. Alright, so things to keep an eye on. Because I don't believe we have all of the stuff to make what I want to. Because, yeah, I don't have gold ore for this one. And then we don't have the ruby or the arthosite coal. So we need to find arthosite coal, rubies, and gold ore, which is going to be in Brittle Hills. Okay, well, I guess that's it. I guess we're going to go save our game. I guess it is time to save the game, chat, and then, unfortunately, call it for today. I don't wanna. Hold on a second. I have... finding any way to procrastinate that I can. I have these. And I believe Crafts does have the lockpick thing. No, they don't. Never mind. Crafty, go be a useful human being. I know you don't want to, girl. You have to. Go on, Crafty. I did save the game, right, chat? I did save the game. I was just curious. I was just curious if you could possibly shoot those. Oh, I am such a gremlin. No, you cannot shoot the slimes. Nice try, though. That's actually a question. Oh, that does do something. That's awesome. You are procrastinating so bad right now, Craps. Alright, come on. Go do your adulting things. Go do your adulting. Alright, well, one last time for chat. One last time for today, chat. As I have said before, this is a review stream. The lovely Lucian did give me a copy of Indemon to show off to you all. And I think we can all agree that that is a hidden gem. It's definitely a hidden gem. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh, heck yeah. Always, always. Today is Monday, which means my lovely husband, Zero Wolf, will be live this evening. So if I believe Deep Rock Galactic is what they're going to be playing, if that is your thing, please do tune in to them. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow morning with Farmagia. It is. It really is such a great little game. Thank you for my next game addiction. You're welcome. You're quite welcome. Like I said, it is an absolute atrocity that more people don't know about this little game. Because it's been out for a while. It came out, I believe, in 2023. Yeah, came out on my brother's birthday, actually, in 2023. And as of this moment, it still has 44 reviews. And I think, chat, we need to make that change. If you feel so inclined, my friends, this is your homework. If you are one of the peeps out there in Chatlandia that has grabbed this game, please give it a review on Steam, because that will also help out this lovely dev to get this a little bit more exposure and stuff. Because it is a very, very cute little game. Very, very cute and well worth it. Well worth the price. And I'm not just saying that because this is a review key, because you all know that if I don't like a game, I'm going to tell you. It does. It really does, Lav. I mean, like, I want this to be the next Undertale. It'd be really delightful if we could make this the next Undertale. Because it really is an underrated gem. Like, super polished, super beautiful graphics. The music goes way too hard. Like, the music doesn't need to be this good. And done all by a single person, like, crazy town. Absolute crazy town. Oh, but yeah, unfortunately, though, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. We're going to be raiding on over into Coilio. They are an absolutely lovely being that I know you all will have a wonderful, wonderful time spending some time with. Looks like they're doing their state of the stream like we did last week. So that should be a fun thing to tune in on. Looks like they are discussing what they're going to be doing with their stream going on in the future, which is awesome. So we're going to go ahead and give them a raid. But yeah, thank you everyone, as always, for keeping me company today. It's been an absolutely delightful stream. Again, Zero Wolf will be live tonight with some more Deep Rock Galactic, and I will be back tomorrow with some brains for Magia. So if either of those things sound like your thing, I hope to see you then. And if I don't see you then, hopefully I will see you all again soon. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.